go to the room.
Huh? To the room again? Oh, wait, can't you see my eyes are closing? You know? Go to the room again now. You won't kill me?
Of course not. You know you are mine. Just can't get enough of you.
Baby, oh. Why is this? Why is it that? See, I'm so surprised the way this guy keeps disturbing you. Maybe he's yet to come with the terms that you're gone.
Exactly. He is not only broke but also foolish. I think his current situation has also affected his medulla oblongata. I mean, it's been months that I stopped taking his calls. I have been avoiding him. Common sense should have ministered to him to move on rather than draining my battery on a daily basis.
I call this kind of people Ebu Kanti Ebo. Oh yeah, call him to tell him that he should stop calling you.
That is not the schedule. I'm not ready to do it. Since he doesn't have sense, let him keep disgracing his generation. It is only people with dead brains that do not understand things that are staring at them.
Ogechi. I don't understand. Are you thinking that he's a dog that is barking and following? He's a human being. I've been calling you.
James, what is my business with you? Eh?
Hey, man.
Don't you know your level in this community again? See, let me warn you. Don't you ever in your life stop me on the way or even call my name. Better go and look for something to do with your life and stop being a village nuisance.
Ogechi, you idiot. You are a very, very big feminine idiot. Look at this. If anybody that calls you idiot, say thank you, sir. Eh? Go and tell that your useless brother at home, this thing you are telling me. And when there is no member of your family that is better than me, sir, you are here talking rubbish. I want to organize you well so that you look like a person.
See, let me tell you.
Nonsense.
You see my brother Ebuka? He is better than you. Far, far, far better than, in fact, he's better than you in a million times.
Better than me in wretchedness, I know.
You are very stupid. You are comparing yourself with my brother. Do you have any handwork? Do you have any handwork? Tell me one thing you are proud of in this life. Nothing. Nothing. Try that nonsense again. Okay, what is it? It's not this local he goes. Comparing himself with my brother, my sweet brother, my smart brother. Imagine. Fool. I was running an errand for my mother, and this idiot kept shouting my name from the village square. Eh? I stopped and he started talking rubbish.
Ogechi. You know, anytime I go backward and comes forward, something bad happens. You have been calling me names and I've been condoning it. Ogechi. But if I want many names here again, I will deal with you. Why is not the phone on there, man?
James, you are foolish. You are a fool. You are, in fact, monkey.
Hey!
Yes, you are useless.
Madam,
you are comparing yourself with my brother.
James, see, you're looking for trouble and you won't like the outcome. Please leave and respect yourself.
Who is holding me? Look at this one. Where did you come from? Did you appear here? Eh? You were. See, I will beat this stupid girl. I will beat her and nothing will happen here. And if you put hand, I will. In fact, the breeze of my hand will carry you into the bush. Look at this girl. Eh?
Try me, James.
What did you do? Eh? What did you do? What did you do?
You're facing a woman. Respect yourself for James. James. Fool. James.
wait now. Why are you blocking my way? Why are you blocking? Why are you blocking my way? What you just wait?
You are very stupid.
Jesus.
You are very stupid.
What you?
It's okay.
No, please stop talking to such idiots. He can beat you up and leave the village. Make sure you avoid him. Be cool.
Who? James. Beats me. James is a nobody. He cannot do anything. If he tries it, Ikenna will break him. Because I know my brother will just warn him and go. But you see Ikenna will, in fact, Ikenna will hear about this.
Let it end here. Just behave as if nothing happened. It's not everything we should be reporting.
Okay, no problem.
How about your brother and the police?
That one is an old story now. He's already out from the station. But you see Okoro and his arrogance. It will put him in trouble one day. And I know my brother will not forgive him. You see it. Just because his mother retired as a policewoman, any small issue, you now call police for somebody.
Is Okoro's mother still alive?
Yes, now. She's there going to court with the husband's family. See, we even heard that her husband is not Okoro's biological father. See, wait though. Don't say it out, Biko. I beg you. Please. Just keep it between us, Biko. You can do court Adokon. I'm begging you. Because my friend, please.
Stories from the background are silly. Please come to my house much later. We have a lot to gist about. No.
You don't mean it. You don't like gist.
I beg go, Joe. Not that your kind of gist.
Don't worry now. Let's go.
Yeah, no, let's go now.
Hello? Ebuka, what is it? What is it?
Neka.
Why can't you let Cynthia be? What is it? Why are you disturbing her life? Ebuka, you are talking rubbish. You're talking nonsense. Let her be, oh. Let her be. She's happy without you. Why don't you just leave her alone? Nonsense. Can you imagine? How can someone be broke and senseless at the same time? Onya Allah. Ebuka, kobo.
Cynthia, what have I done to you? Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to deserve this? After all I have done for you. Why? Why? Come in.
My love,
Yeah.
what are we doing here?
So, this is your new apartment. You like it?
No. You are joking.
No, I'm not. So, I wanted some level of privacy between us because it was not convenient visiting you at your friend's place. So I decided to rent you this apartment. Yeah, I know you'd like it.
No!
Well, it has 3 bedrooms upstairs. You want to see? The kitchen is there. 3 bedrooms upstairs. It's quite spacious. I'm sure you'll like it. Come and see the bedroom. So tell me, why are you staring at me? You've been staring.
I can't thank you enough for everything you have been doing for me. I appreciate you.
Cynthia, didn't I tell you I'll do anything in my power to ensure that you graduate from school?
I know how bad your business has been these past days. You even complain to my hearing sometimes.
Yeah. But the truth is, you mean so much to me. I care about you a lot, and I promise you, regardless of my situation right now, I'll do everything to ensure that I put you in a good place. You must graduate from school, I promise you, okay?
Ebuka, I love you. And I promise to love you forever.
I love you too, Cynthia. Now eat your food before it gets cold. Hello? Hi, babe. What? Babe, hospital? Where? Okay, you need to calm down, okay? I'll be with you shortly. On my way. Okay, alright. Just calm down. Listen, you have to stop crying, okay? Crying wouldn't solve anything. Besides, your mother is going to be fine. And you need to go to school. Staying away from school, I mean, that's not good for you.
How can I stop crying? How do you expect me to stop crying when my mother is in the hospital and the doctor said we need to deposit the sum of 100,000 naira before he commences treatment? Ebuka, where do I get such amount of money from? My sister is still very young. She doesn't have such amount of money. What do I do?
You have me.
Telling me to go to school now is a no-no for
Cynthia,
me.
I said I'll take care of it. I'll pay your mother's bills. It's not a problem.
What did you say?
I said I'll pay your mother's bills.
Bless you for me.
It's alright.
Bless you.
It's okay. Your mother will be fine, okay? Nothing is going to happen to her. I promise you. Where is the hospital?
The village.
Oh, your village. Oh, okay. Then we have to go. Let's go. Let's go and see your mother.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me get my bag.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Okichi, how are you? What? What happened? Mama? What happened to her? What happened to her? When? Fainted? Okay, you know what? Listen, just calm down, it's okay. Okay, fine. See, stop crying. Can you kindly take her to the hospital? I'll come to the village tomorrow. Okay, listen to me. Take her to the hospital. I'll be in the village tomorrow. Okay, thank you.
My love, what is it?
My mother. My sister just called me now that she's unconscious, that she fainted.
What kind of dictation is this? What is really happening? You have to go and see her.
Yeah, but not today because I have to see your mother. I'll go to the village tomorrow.
Are you sure you can do this?
Yes, we have to go to the hospital to see your mom, right?
Thank you.
It's okay, get into the car. What's that, food? I'm not hungry. I don't feel like eating anything.
Ibuka, I noticed you've been thinking too much of late. Why are you doing this to yourself? How can you be thinking all day without eating anything? You want to starve to death? At least eat food so you can have strength to continue your thinking if that's what you truly want.
Why is life so unfair to me?
This is not the end of the road for you. You have to be positive. You have to believe. Oh, success. You can't starve yourself today. Enjoy it. Let me go and bring spoon. You have to eat, no matter how small. Oh?
No one could rescue me except you, Lord. My eyes are fixed on you, Lord.
Welcome.
Fine.
I'm fine, no.
Lazy youth.
I can never be a lazy youth, John.
Oh my God. Hey, babes. That idiot called me today.
Which of the idiots?
How many idiots do you know in your life? Thank you. Ebuka Kobo. He called me.
You mean Chukwebuka called you?
Yes, he did. I was surprised he has graduated from disturbing you alone. He has now included me in his disturbances.
I hope you gave him what he asked for.
Don't you trust your girl again? I finish him. He will never, I don't think he will ever call me again.
Very good. You're a darling. Thank you so much.
Why are you thanking me?
For delivering the package Chukwuebuka asked for. What kind of stupidity was that? Eh? Babe, honestly, I never had an atom of idea that Chukwuebuka is foolish. It's been months of ignoring Chukwuebuka. Months of not taking his calls or talking to him. A reasonable man would have used his tongue to count his teeth. But Chukwuebuka's own is different. His tongue has been cut off.
What did you just say? Cynthia, sometimes you baffle me. Honestly, you just said a reasonable man. Is Chukwuebuka a reasonable man?
It is obvious he is not.
Thank you.
He should keep disgracing his family members. There is food in the kitchen. Go and eat.
Please, what did you cook?
I made your favorite.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome, welcome, my. I have a gist for you.
Life is hard on me, pain's all I see. No one will rescue me except you, Lord. Pia Nikabu Obi.
Wait! Hey! Ebga, please, can you just leave him? Hold him on. Ebga, I want to move your teeth. Ebga, I want to move your teeth. Ebga, hold him. Hold him on. What's up? I want to move your teeth, Ebga. When I'm done with you, Ebga, you go and call soldiers. Ebga, hold him. You go. I want to move your teeth, Ebga. Ebga, see, ask him. Is he about to treat your sick mother? Yeah? Despite the money you are owing me, yeah? I still think your sick mother. And you still have the right, the effrontery to fight me.
You're still talking.
By the time I'm done with you,
hold call soldiers.
You put yourself.
Ebga, it's okay.
You call the police to arrest me. Ebga, leave him. Ebga, it's okay. Ebga, hold him. You go now. What's the problem? You see, okay. You can Ebga, it's okay. Okay. Ebga, you are still fighting me, Abby. You go! Why didn't you go? Ebga, I'll come back for you. Ebga, please. Ebga, this time, you will rot in jail. Believe me. Ebga!
Do not worry yourself. Hey! No. Don't worry. Eh? I will go to their house and speak to the mother. Eh? What type of stupid act is this? See, if he continues to fight you, if he dare fight you again, hey, no. It will cause more harm.
Listen, he should go and thank Ikenna. Yes. If not for Ikenna, I would have removed all of his teeth.
Hey, again. I know you.
Listen, you should go and warn Ebuka to be very careful with me. You should be very careful with me in this village. What am I still waiting for? Let me go back to the police. I will go to the police station.
I'll call on you.
Huh?
No, I told you don't bother yourself. Don't worry. Yeah? Don't worry. I told you, do not bother yourself anymore. No need involving the police anymore. No need involving the police again. We'll settle it once and for all.
You asked us to come here. I thought you had some other place in mind.
Don't you like this place? It's better we stay here now than allowing you to be in that house and be thinking your life out. You've been thinking too much lately. That's why I say we should just take a stroll. And that reminds me, I think I remembered where we should go.
Where's that?
There's a football match going on today in the field. Let's go and watch.
I don't feel like going. I feel like going back home.
I will not allow you go back. In fact, you'll not go back home today till you're done with me. Let's go.
No, but I don't...
Let's go.
Really?
Yes, I don't want you to go down.
But I want to go back home.
Let's go.
But why are you dragging me like that?
Because I don't want you to be thinking.
Okay, wait.
You get to take away high BP.
I have to... See, I have to go back home.
Okay, man. You have to go to Azaro. Why are you laughing? Are you sure you're not cheating?
You're the one who's cheating because you keep winning.
That's because I know how to play this game more than you.
No, you're winning because it's been a long time I played this game. Don't worry, I'm still warming up. Yes.
You're now a car. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Play now.
Oh, I'm going to play. Hold on.
Let
me arrange my bullets.
Okay.
Yes.
I need star.
Hey, I have it.
I need triangle.
Oh, I have it. There you go.
Hold on. Continue.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me fire my shot. There you go. Yes.
I need triangle.
Triangle? Okay.
Like I don't have it.
Go to the market then. Quickly! Are you done? I need circle.
I need cross.
Hey, why do you just spoil my game?
You don't have it.
No! What are you looking at?
Hold on. Continue. At the back.
Alright, let me give you another one. Get ready for my mix out. Get ready.
I think you've been around and idle for some time now. Don't you think you should get yourself something doing? Now it's not good to stay idle at all.
Very correct. That's true. But the truth is, I don't have enough capital to start up a business.
Start small. Start small. We're not talking about the money we use to buy car or build mansion. Money you will be using to solve small problems. Save from the business and be able to start up a big one that you make big money from. So start something. It's not good to stay like this. Space in around now. It's not good. It's not good for a man to be idle. Even a woman says. Are there men kids here?
You have a point. Thank you.
You're welcome. When you start up something now, wire now, enough for cha, money will be coming. And you'll be saving money. You know, we're charm.
Mama?
Yeah.
I can't continue to depend on you. It's not fair.
No. There was a time you were taking very good care of me. You gave me everything, even without me asking. All barakwa you know busy data. I didn't have to ask you for anything. You knew the right thing to do. I mean, look at this house. You built it for your mother. Oh, What else can a mother ask? So now that you have financial challenges, I should turn my back on you? No. This is the time to do the bits that I can. That little money I get from selling vegetables, I will manage it and survive on it. Until whenever.
Mama, I actually want to start up a small business in this village.
Yele! Woo! Uncle, that's a good one.
It was Chinelo's idea.
Chinelo's idea. I like the fact that both of you are getting on very well. Ah, Chinelo. That girl is God sent to me. Is Yokum. I'm going to Dikeh Chinelo. Chinelo.
Do you know it's so difficult to forget Cynthia? Each time I try, I just can't. Sometimes I feel like crying. Everything is like a shock to me.
Ibuka, I want you to see this as something good. A woman that can leave you when things becomes bad for you can kill you if you marry her tomorrow.
But I still love her. I still do.
What about Chinelo?
Ikenna, who is Chinelo?
The one I always see you with.
Come on. Chinelo and I don't have anything. We're just friends.
I think she loves you.
It's possible she does. But I don't love her. Besides, I can't bring myself down to date a common local village girl like her.
Shut up. You just shut up. You that just left this village a few years ago now sees us as village people. Eh?
Child.
Well, I've suffered. I've really suffered.
I'm just saying that we don't have anything. Besides, we're not... Ogechi.
Yes?
Aren't these Mama's clothes she's washing?
She normally come around to wash them.
And you're happy about that? Huh?
Ebuka, there's nothing wrong with me washing Mama's clothes. Oh. Mama is like my own biological mother. And I see nothing wrong with me washing my mother's clothes. You go. Happier. Oh, can see a sabakwa.
Wow. Ogechi, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're happy that another person is washing your mother's clothes. You should be ashamed of... See, hey, I'm going to give you a death slap now. You should be ashamed of yourself. Someone is helping you wash your mother's clothes. Shut up! Big head. Try it again.
Don't worry. Thank you. God bless you. Yeah?
Ogechi, come here. Come on, clean the house.
You're disturbing me.
Shut up there.
When are you giving me the money you promised to give me for the youth program?
When is the program coming up?
Last Sunday of the month.
So on your way to church this Sunday, just let me know and I'll give you the money.
Thank you, Mama.
Mama, that's not going to happen in this house.
Why?
You're giving her nothing. Not until she finds something very important to do and stops lazing around.
I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy. Mama, tell him I'm not lazy.
But what makes you think your sister is lazy?
Mama, isn't it obvious? It's very obvious. When was the last time you washed Mama's clothes? When was the last time you helped Mama do her laundry?
Chinelo has taken over. Oh, Chinelo was one person that has decided to wash all my clothes whenever they get dirty.
Mama, is that supposed to be so? Is that the right thing to do when your daughter is here? Someone else is washing your clothes or do your laundry for you?
Well, the thing is, the first day I met her, she was so nice to me. From that day, she was coming around, helping me, doing all sorts for me. She didn't even know I had children. She thought I had nobody to help me, not knowing that I have a handsome son in the city. And you know, she didn't even know about Ogechi until she came back from Enugu.
That's good though. But listen, in the north, where I did my youth service, girls like you already have 4 children. Be here and be following Mama everywhere.
I've got 4 children with four ex-husbands. Hey, also quick go choir master come mistress. Anyway, Chinelo is really a nice person, honestly, especially when you get to know her very well. Hardworking, helpful, loving, determined.
Uncle?
Chinelo.
Uncle?
Are you going out?
Yes, Uncle.
Sit. I have a very important thing to discuss with you.
Uncle, as you can see, I was already on my way out before your arrival.
Are you saying that that place you're going is more important to what I'm about to tell you?
Uncle, but you never told me you wanted to have a conversation with me earlier. I had already booked this appointment. Biko, let me go. I will come to your house once I'm back.
Oh, Inugo.
Here.
Uncle.
Manka. She didn't even want to know what I'm about to say. Eh, okay. Ademma. Agaracha must come back. When you go, you come back. I'm waiting. Okay.
Your sister's not yet back.
No, she's not back.
So what do you do? I'm going out. I'm going to the church for women's meeting. I'm going for a women's meeting.
Mama.
Hey. Chichi, where you're going now? Yes. Kanje to the church.
All right.
We have the women's meeting.
All right, Mama.
I'm going. No, this is Kwame.
All right.
Take care of yourself. I will. I'm going. Ebuka, how are you?
You think say you sabi, just watch and see what thing go happen. Oh, you think say you that smart, just watch and see. God did not be man. Oh.
You keep staring at me. What is it?
You're so beautiful.
I know. Thank you.
watch and see.
Will you marry me?
You think say you that smart. Just watch and see. God,
You wanna go meet?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, something. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why are some women so attracted to money that they pretend to be in love when there is money?
That attitude is for cheap girls, oh. I'm telling you the truth. It's for cheap women. It's only a cheap woman that will pretend to love you when you have money and suddenly change when it seems like things are not working the way she expects. The water. It's not a good character. Oh. It's not.
Cheap.
Cheap women now. Somebody without integrity. Oh, mumeha. Because if you know who you are and you have value for yourself, you will love a man genuinely from your heart. May God the Maduro. But why did you suddenly ask me this question?
Nothing. Just forget I asked you.
Okay.
I feel good. Na, 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 na. I knew that I would tonight. Na, 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 na. So good. So good. I got you. Yeah. Cynthia.
Cynthia, what is it? Why are you so excited? It's a lie!
So good.
Ah, it's a lie! Oh my God! Ah! Wow!
Gerald asked me to marry him.
Oh, that's so sweet. Wow, baby girl, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Gerald has made me proud. He has proven to be the real man.
Sure. Long-lasting proposal. Oh my God, this is so beautiful.
Thank you.
And it's expensive too, you know.
Of course. Trust my Gerald. He doesn't do small things. He likes doing them massive. You wanna go?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. I'm so happy for you. Trust
Thank
me,
you,
I'm
my
so
love.
happy for
Thank
you.
I feel good.
Let me take it. Just try it.
Wow, please don't pull it.
And this is expensive too, you know.
Uncle. Uncle, I'm here now. You said you want to discuss something important.
Please sit. I wanted to see you because I do hit my chest with pride that my brother's daughter is now a woman. Not just a woman, but a beautiful woman.
Thank you, Uncle.
But one thing is missing. You need a man in your life. A man that will love and care for you. Oh. I think I know the man. His name is Dan Ichie Agota, son that plays football abroad.
Uncle, thank you so much for your care and concern. I appreciate you, like I said before. But the truth is, you cannot love me more than the way I love myself. I know what is best for me. I am not ready right now. So, Biko, tell your footballer suitor that I'm not ready. Yes, Uncle. Thank you. Oh, Uncle, I have to be on my way. God bless you.
Uncle, you can me oh, bye-bye.
He thinks she's a kid. And talking about marriage to her looks as if you're pouring a death on her. But she must leave that house. Nobody rough in my family.
My brother, days are gone when parents forces their children to get married, especially when they have not seen their choice. I will advise you allow her to make her choice. You see, if today the country is not stable, you see men hustling here and there to feed themselves first before looking for second person to feed. Now, okay, as it is now, my daughters are here with me. Are you now advising me to send them away? But the answer is no.
Your daughters are still kids. Sooner or later, Chinelo will get to her menopause. And you're telling me to calm down. No. Her father, who is my brother, is no more. Eh? And I should do what he ought to do if he is still here.
You are saying the same thing. I will still advise you to take it easy with her. At no distant time, she will get her own man at the God's appointed time. A good man for that matter.
Anyway, that is by the way. Anyway, you said James has not been here to tender apology for touching your daughter, yes?
Of course. I've not seen him. Well, I've done the best I could. I only allow the gods to deal with him. But how can this boy or man, or what do you call him, be constituting nuisance to everybody in this community? Huh? Is it not better for him to die and we look for a shallow grave and bury him?
No, calm down. Calm down. It has not gotten to that level. Yes, I will look for him and I'll talk to him.
You better do.
Please.
Because I will not leave him. I will teach him the lesson of his life. That's my word.
James, you are a bad boy. And it is high time we elders uproot you from this Mother Earth so that you will go and dine and wine with the ancestors, since you don't want to be useful to your life.
Which one is that that's want to uproot me again? Mazi, what did I do? Again, come.
You don't know what you did.
I did not know. I don't know what I did.
You better go to Mazio Udekwe's house and tender your apologies for lifting your filthy hands on his daughter. If not, go and buy your coffin, because the days he gave you have passed. You know how mean that man is.
Not only coffin, I will buy the mortuary. I will even plan for my own burial. Nonsense. See, that man will not do anything. Ogochukwu, his daughter, slapped me. Just that the self-defense was like attack. It was a very, very powerful slap. Now the old man is threatening to kill me. See, let him come and kill me. After all, sometimes if I wake up, I'll be asking myself, it's when I see another human being, when I touch the person and feel the body, that's when I will be convicted and still alive. If he kills me, my life doesn't have any meaning now. So it will be a good thing for him to kill me himself. When I say
your mouth is running up and down like a grass cutter. Nchi. kpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpakpak In fact, I am telling you.
I don't understand. These things you are saying that I will eat. Okay. I go there too much, but and if it's because of that old man, he will not do anything. Don't worry. Mazi, okay, is that why the elders was being me to uproot me? I will go and die and wipe with my ancestors. It's you people that are closer to your ancestors.
You are not useful to the community.
Exactly.
So you better die.
Look at you, old man like you are still a messenger. You are a messenger.
I am saying the truth. But you have not started, even you don't know how your life will be. You are in between.
Man, the only reason I'm respecting you because I know I will eat rice in your burial and it's coming up very soon.
When Mazu Dekwe kills you, nobody will bury you. At least I know who that they will call, but we don't know who they will call to say who owns this one. You are a leftover. I'm sorry for you.
I'm a leftover?
Yes.
Mazi, go and bring them to come and kill me. How do you room? And what even didn't do, man?
Okay. Mazi, see, he's coming.
You push with your uprooting plans. You are trying to uproot a young man that did not do anything against you.
And that is useless.
I only slapped in self-defense. Not that the slap managed to tear one cable in my ear. That's why everybody wants to kill me. Nonsense. I took a more shake and what I did there. I said, you kill me. Ah! And when didn't do it, Ebuka!
Mama.
Nabia.
Mama, you called me?
Yes, you could sit down.
Oh. I hope all is well.
Yes, there's no problem. Everything is fine.
Oh, okay.
I actually wanted to let you know that sometimes disappointments in life could lead you to your blessing.
That's true. That's true. Good. Mama, I strongly believe that all the challenges I've been facing is leading me to a greater blessing.
That is good.
Yes.
Good to hear. You know, that girl you wanted to marry, Cynthia Kwafia. She came here a couple of times and as at then, I thought she was a good girl. But now we all know that she's not as good as we thought.
Mama, honestly speaking, I'm equally very surprised about Cynthia. But the truth is, I've gotten over her. I've moved past that situation.
That is good to hear. We've moved past it.
Yes.
Well, the only thing I really wanted to tell you is that since you've moved past Cynthia, I think it's about time you started thinking of getting married to Chinelo.
Hmm?
Chinelo.
Which Chinelo?
Chinelo can, that comes and goes.
Chinelo?
Uh-huh.
The village girl?
Yes, now. If you're in a village in Asokwa.
Mama, for a second I thought you were calling me for something important.
Ebuka.
Chinelo.
So if I'm not coming, what could be more important than trying to find a good wife for your son? Eh? I mean, they will make such a beautiful couple. Mesiano Mufa. Kafane someone no music and nakili. Ebuka Junior Batabata and nay. How?
Chinelo, I don't understand what you want me to do. Eh? You guys are still owing me. Eh? And you still want me to treat her.
I told you that when her son, Ebuka, comes back, I will make sure he pays you. Please, just help us and treat Mama Biko.
This is the same thing Mama said the last time. Do you know how much Mama is owing me? Chinelo, I'm not a fool.
I know. Nobody is saying you are a fool. See, we are not taking your kindness for granted. It's just because of the way things are. Biko. Okay, wait. See, this is 5,000 naira. 5,000. Just take it and treat Mama. I will pay you the rest.
Chinelo, you are funny. Okay. Mama is owing me 20,000 naira. And now you are giving me 5,000.
I will pay back the remaining 50,000 naira. Is you okay? Even if the son doesn't come back, I will look for money and pay you. Just help me and treat this woman. I don't like this condition. Biko, please don't say no. I beg you in the name of God. Please. Biko, Ejim Chukwu Ayobi, Biko. Biko, I will pay back. I promise. Biko.
Chinelo, can I see you for a minute?
Okay, no problem.
Outside.
Oh yeah. Biko, no, please help us. I promise. If you're fair, I promise you, I will pay back this money.
Oga? Yeah, I'll be like Oga?
This entity, I don't want to stop following me around this village.
Was that why you slapped me? Me?
Because you don't respect yourself. This will teach you a lesson.
You're slapping me. Are you mad?
Let me, you will kill me today. You will kill me today. You will kill me today.
What did you try to give me?
Stop it. Stop it.
You don't have respect of me, eh? Oh boy, what did you do now? Are you stupid girl?
What is it?
Oga, who are you?
Village down.
Oga, who are you?
Is it by force to be your friend? Is it by force? Is it by force?
Don't
touch me.
To you and you are doing this thing. Hey, what did you do?
Because he's asking me out. This tonight is like this out.
That's why he's beating you up.
Yes.
Can I make it? Oh, yeah, tell her you're sorry. Sorry. Come here. Tell her you're sorry. Sorry. Tell her again that you're sorry. Oh, that you will not try it again. I will never in my life womanize. Hey. Stand up. Tell her you're sorry again. Sorry, ma. Yeah, you are good.
Thank you.
Brother, we are beating a brother, wait, let me go. Who tell you said they beat a brother? Did I say you?
Chinelo, let me have the 5,000. Is it complete?
Yes, it is.
So how do you intend paying the rest? 15,000 naira balance. Never mind, I will help you. I'll make it easy for you. Chinelo, Imanema Mwai. What you have to do is to come to my house this evening. Yeah? And warm my bed. Yeah, guy solia. Guy go to you want to go for? Yeah, I will waive the balance away, yes. I will not talk about it again.
I should come and warm your bed.
Mama.
God forbid that I, Chinelo, should sleep with you. Instead, let him hang on my back.
And that impu will not only hang on your neck, and it will also kill you. Yes. Okay, you take me for a fool, eh? I should treat.
Come back, Okoro. How about the 5,000 naira that I gave you? Please now.
Waka.
If you're not treating her, give me. Let me use medicine.
In fact, Gara, avoid me.
Hi. Incredible.
This boy your omoma. Eh? So nyegi nalo. Nepe na we mind the bata.
Ogo, Ogini, what happened to you?
Papa, it's James, so I was walking home. He saw me and started calling me. I ignored him. The next thing, he drew my hand. I slapped him. He returned the slap. The next thing, he came for a fight. Although someone saved me.
James. James, everywhere, James.
Where did you meet him? Because this is getting out of hand and we won't take it anymore, Papa.
Don't worry. Don't just worry. I will make sure I cripple him. Huh? After all, he has no father or mother to report this to. I will deal with him. Hey, James. That idiot has been an issue in this community. He will see. My daughter, please, don't just worry.
Papa, warn him, oh. Warn James. You have to warn him.
I will warn him. No one lay his hand on my daughter and go free. Never. It will not happen. Let me go and break the circle.
I trust you, Papa. I trust you.
Hi.
It's okay, okay.
Okay, sister.
It's okay. I know what to do.
Okay, sister.
Mama? Is she okay? Mama? 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 Mama, it's me. Ebuka, I'm back.
Don't worry. We shall catch him and deal with him. Or I will send Onoche to beat him. James is a nobody. But since he thinks he has power, we shall see.
He was claiming I gave him the first slap. Couldn't believe it. He wants to get Ogata. As if you don't know where brothels are situated.
He will have this family to contend with. Let's father finish, then we'll move.
I will deal with this guy. I will make sure I will deal with this guy.
It's okay.
Chinelo, you said Okoro collected money from you. Walked away without treating Mama just because you refused to sleep with him.
That's the truth. And it's true we are owing him aside the 5,000 because he's been treating Mama since without payment. But I don't know why he would behave in such mannerless way. Eh?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm coming.
Ebuka,
Mama,
where are you going?
let me get the doctor to treat you. I'm coming.
Sorry.
Ogo. Ogo, where is your sister?
Papa, she's at the backyard.
If anyone comes looking for me,
Yes, Papa.
just give the person seat to wait for me.
Okay, Papa.
Let me go and handle that good-for-nothing idiot. Aqua James.
Yes, Papa.
Up here. By the time I'm done with him, he will know who I am.
Okay, Papa.
Come, Puta.
Okay, alright. I will see you in a minute, huh? Just give me a minute. I'll see you. Ebuka, what are you doing here?
Okoro, Yes. Are you stupid? Have you gone mad? You're heartless. You have no respect for human life. Now this is your money.
Ebuka.
Now that's the money my mother's owed you.
Have you gone nuts? No! Are you stupid? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Is it me you threw money at like a beggar?
I just called you a beggar. Now listen to me. I want you to go in there, get your medical equipment, and finish my mother's treatment. Else, you are stupid.
Yes! It's obvious you're mad. Oh, you think you can come to my shop and order me around?
Okoro, are you coming with me or not? Do I have to beat you up first?
Is that a threat?
Listen, I give you 10 minutes to go in there, get your medical equipment, and finish my mother's treatment. Else, I'll bring your shop down.
Oh, it's obvious that Ebuka is insane.
Where is your brother James?
Iche, I went to my maternal home yesterday. My uncle had an operation on his eyes. I'm just returning. I don't know where he is, but he must be at home.
No, he's not at home. I was coming from your house. He was not at home. I will kill that idiot. Tell him that if he fails to come to my house and explain to me what my daughter Ogochukwu did that warrant him to beat her up like that, I assure you, he will have me and all the deities of this land to contend with.
What is all this problem for? James will not even respect himself. I've talked and talked. It seems as if he is my younger ones, whereas he is the one that's supposed to control me. Biko, calm down, Papa. I will tell him to come and see you.
No. Don't beg for him. No. He doesn't deserve that beg. Let him come. If he fails to come, anything that happens to him, he will manage it.
Please.
I'm telling you the truth.
Please.
Nonsense.
Please, I will tell him. I will talk to him. He will come.
If you like it, tell him.
He will come.
What type of stupid somebody is this?
Wow.
He will not kill us.
Ebuka, what did you do to Okoro? Why is he looking very humble and quiet? The Okoro I know is very proud and arrogant too. Why the sudden change?
I just told him what he needs to understand. Nothing more.
Thank God he came to attend to Mama. I was scared if Mama didn't get the medical attention she needed today, it might get worse tomorrow morning.
Nothing will happen to Mama.
I know. But it's good he came to treat her. So Mama needs to eat something.
Is there no food at home?
No food. So let me go and get something for her.
I think it's best we prepare something in the house. By the way, where's Ogechi?
She went to the farmer. I'm sure she must have been on her way back.
But...
Don't worry, give me money. Let me go and buy the things and prepare.
I think Ogechi will take care of that when she comes.
Okay, no problem. But it's dangerous to leave Mama like this. Let me go and look for something for her to eat. Mama needs to eat. What is dangerous? Uncle?
And where do you think you're sneaking out with my food?
Uncle, you did not give me the money to prepare this food.
And you don't know that as your father's younger brother, everything in this compound belongs to me. And you have to obtain permission before you take anything out of here.
Deputy Jesus,
Eh?
Uncle, please, I don't have time for all these things, Biko.
Oh, Jim. Deputy Jesus. Deputy Jesus.
Hey, Mama. Yeah, thank God you're better now. Thank God.
Chukudalo. I wish you quick recovery. Nugo.
Amen. Thank you so much for your help today. Bikodalo
mention.
Chukugozie.
Amen. I have to be on my way now.
Ebuka, Ebuka, see you off.
Mama, I don't...
Ebuka is getting late.
Mama, I'm sure she can take care of herself. Besides, I don't know my way around. She knows the village better than I do.
Then learn the village terrain.
Mama, Biko, don't worry yourself.
I'm sure you know the village better.
Yes, I do. Don't worry yourself. Please take care of Mama. Mama, Ngwan, oh. Okay, Mama, bye.
Mama, why are you forcing me to follow her now?
I'm not forcing. Okay, to get to know her while the people are walking.
Mama, no, I don't know my way around. She knows the village better than I do. She's a village girl. Is she not?
She is. You will learn the village roads. You will also learn certain things about her. Mama,
please.
Good evening, sir.
Chinedo.
Yes, Uncle.
I will forgive your nasty character. You showed up in the afternoon. The next time you walk out on me, I will show you that I followed and got your late mother here before you were conceived.
Uncle, I don't understand you. I was already on my way going out when you came.
Will you shut up? See me in my house tomorrow so that I will tell you why I was here earlier. If you don't see me, Amadioha will visit you.
Amadioha will not visit me, Uncle. I will see you tomorrow morning.
Good.
Kachifo.
Ogechi.
Brother!
Please get Mama's food so she can eat and take her drugs.
But brother, I told you I'm already making food.
What do you mean? Hurry up with it now.
Yeah, but I said you should hurry up now so that she can eat and... That's idiot. Arrest him. Arrest him for assault.
Oh, Koro, what is the meaning of this?
Huh?
Okay,
What does it look like? Your son assaulted and almost killed me yesterday.
Yeah, Okoro. Don't ever insult my brother. Now yalla.
Are you Mr. Ebuka?
Yes, I am.
You are under arrest for assault against Mr. Okoro. You have the right to remain silent. Whatever you say right now will be used against you in the court of law.
Okay. That's fine. Understood. You're arresting me for assault. Then you should arrest him for sexual harassment.
It's okay. When you come to the police station, you will explain more better. Sergeant, take him.
But sir, you were not there. You don't know what happened. I can...
Move this man if I commit no offense. Listen. Move it.
Wait, I don't understand. You mean Okoro the chemist man called police for Ebuka? Why?
Yeah. Are you asking me, do I look like Okoro or do I look like a police to you?
Ebuka just returned from the city. And we all heard how things went bad for him. Now you're telling me Okoro called police for him, as in... Lovett, are you sure of what you're telling me?
Oh, I just said I saw the police pushing him along the road and people were watching. Hey.
That's so sad. Hi. Okoro likes police and trouble too much.
Maybe it's because his mother is a retired policewoman and that gave him the miserable guts to be looking for trouble.
Don't just conclude that he was the one at fault until you hear the whole story.
Was that not how we called police for my senior brother? Simply because they had an argument on something and my brother pushed him. It's also.
That your brother? He was the first to push, right?
Yes.
Then who is at fault?
He's just pushing, no.
Hey. Once you first push or even touch, it becomes an offense. Anyway, okay. I will go and see Ogechi to find out what actually happened.
Okay, it's fine. Okoro the troublemaker.
Chinelo! Chinelo! Chinelo!
Uncle, what is it? You want to break the door?
I was calling you, pretended as if
you
know.
Okay.
What is it? It's Brother Ebuka. Okoro came to the house with policemen and arrested him. They've taken him to the station. Please, you have to come with me.
Ebuka.
Let's go. What kind of problem is this now?
See? Who is Okoro? Who is Ebuka? Ofenkuf. And this girl will not listen to me. Look at the whole place. She has not... Everywhere is dirty. Okoro. Ebuka. Umaka Highway.
What kind of problem is this now?
What happened? Why are you running as if something is chasing after you both? What is it?
Okoro came to our house this morning and arrested my brother.
Arrested your brother? But Ebuka is in the city. Is he back to this village?
No, he came back yesterday. And he had a problem with Okoro. Because Okoro refused to treat the mother. The mother is critically ill.
Is Okoro stupid? Is he mad? Eh? You know what? Let's go and see your mother first. Let's go.
Let's go, Mama. Let the police are there. Let the police are there. Before another day, let's start around.
What did I do? What did I do? Can you defend me?
Mama, don't worry. I will go to the station myself.
Pico, let me go with you now.
Mama, stay. Ogechi, you have to stay with Mama.
No. If they see his mother, maybe they will have it. Yeah?
Mama, don't worry.
Mama, don't worry. He will be fine.
This is not is okay. Baby, no one day, KG.
Mama, it's okay now.
Leave me alone because it is okay. Mama, that's it's okay. It's okay. Oh, but not a competition in back. Yes, because you don't know where Rapmaka, let me cry in peace. Come back in that. Come back.
Ogachuku, my daughter.
Yes, Papa.
I want you to distance yourself from all these village useless boys. Most especially that stupid boy called James Howard. Okay. Well done. So you have come to plead that I should forgive him. Is that not so? You've forgotten that I sent for him. He completely ignored me. Hence he cannot come to this place. No problem. Uche ba onye abuna konkia na aga. Ama na abacha egwu ana n'ukwu. Akufecha oya adalawo.
Papa, do you know I saw him today? He was shouting that you cannot see him. Yes, Papa.
Oh God, please. You should be calming your father down, not to eat up the policy. James had not been home since I told him you came looking for him. And you know, he wouldn't have the liver to come here. Huh?
James has not seen anything yet. The next thing that is coming to him is madness. I can only give him 2 market days. Just 2 market days. If he fails to comply, I will have no option than to strike. And that is all.
Please, he's the one person that I have. We need to manage him. Our parents are no more. All we need to do is to advise him and offer prayers. Please, Papa.
No, I've heard you very well. That's a very good speech. You can stand up. And thank you very much. Go. Stand up.
Papa,
thank you very
please.
much. You can go, don't worry.
Papa, please let me stay like this, please, Papa.
To do what?
Go now. Oh, go. Go. I should go.
You can go.
Papa.
You can go.
Go in now.
Oh God, because I was saying.
Yes, Papa. I should go like this.
Distance yourself from people like that stupid James.
Uncle.
My sister.
The sister looks like someone that is no one trouble. Do you imagine she came pleading for that idiot? I'm not Fiango.
James needs that advice to change. Why that if that one can change?
He lives the life of someone that has lost hope. I think that boy smokes marijuana because the way he behaves. Something is wrong with that boy. Oh.
Is it my business? Am I his sister? Ha! No, it's not my business, so.
Now wow.
People with character.
Okoro, that man is very wicked. Obitayamili. How can he insist that Ebuka should not be released? Is it fair?
Ikeguru, this is pure wickedness. I don't even know how all these things escalated to Ikpo police. Eh? Ha! Call that person that he said you should call first. Hi.
I even forgot. Let me call her.
Hi. Koroba wicked.
Yeah, hello. Good day, ma. My name is Ikenna, Ebuka's friend. She ended the call.
Are you sure it's no network? You can't conclude so fast now. Call her back again. Call her. Hi. Bajurudoro. Kuru.
She's not picking.
Ha! Karaya sana mana.
Chino, what are we going to do?
I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know.
Now, and what is all this? Why did you lock Ebuka up? What is all this? Why did you do that?
Chinelo, Warren can never bring Ebuka out from that station. It's only you can do that.
So what do you want me to do?
I want you.
You want me, right?
Yes. Listen, Chinelo. It's because of you Ebuka assaulted me. For that reason, I will have it.
No problems. Just promise you will keep your own part of the agreement.
Why not?
Okay. I'll see you.
Deal?
Deal.
All right.
Life is like a book. It's many chapters. When you read, you learn. and understand more about it. There are chapters of pain, chapters of sorrow.
I've come as I promised, but I also want you to know one thing. Ebuka treated you that way out of frustration. He has issues in the city and his mother is sick. Please understand his frustration and forgive him. Bayaro. Oh?
Chinelo, it seems Ebuka is your boyfriend.
Why are you talking like that now? Why? If he's my boyfriend, will I be here? I'm here as we agreed to give it to you. But before we start, you have to call the policeman. Because he will start now, he got busy. So call the police now and tell him to release it.
Are you sure?
Which one is are you sure? They just got around. You don't feel it.
Okay, I'll do that now. Officer, please, if anyone comes for Ebuka, please grant him on bail. Yes. Thank you.
That's my Okoro. See, let's go. But wait, I hope no one is around. I don't want village gossip.
Not at all. Nobody's around.
Okoro had the guts to get me arrested. He had the effrontery to put me in police custody. It's okay, we shall see.
Ebuka, please calm down. Okoro will be dealt with, but for now, just put yourself together. Calm down, please.
You've heard your friend. You've heard your friend, Ebuka. Don't go out there to fight Okoro again. Don't go and fight Okoro.
He has not seen the last of me yet.
Okay.
Please, Ebuka, calm down. The most important thing right now is that you're out. Biko, kai weluni anwayo. Oh,
Biko Chinelo, Achome Kene. I want to thank both of you. Una anwaka. You have tried. Kefama kanako. Neziano.
Ma, it's nothing. It's nothing.
It's okay. Oh? Don't worry yourself. I'll make sure he does not do anything stupid.
Biko. It's many chapters.
Ikenna, did you say you called Cynthia and she ended the call on you?
Yes. The moment she heard me mention your name, she bounced the call on me.
Ikenna, Cynthia now avoids me. So Cynthia now avoids me like a plague. Okay now. Sobadro.
Who is this Cynthia? Ebuka, who is Cynthia? Ebuka, I don't know what you experience in the city, but I want you to know that life does not end here. There is a life ahead if only you can dust up and look ahead.
Women.
Life is hard on me, pain's all I see. No one will rescue me except you, Lord. Beyond me.
Still not picking.
Pains all I see, no one could rescue me except you, Lord. My eyes are fixed on you, Lord. Oh yeah, my cry. Life is hard on me. Pains all I see, oh, no one. All I see, oh, no one could rescue.
The person you're calling might have slept. Just call back in the morning.
Okay, Chi, you won't understand.
I know. But your happiness should come first. It's getting lonely. Let's go and sleep. Brother, let's go and sleep now. The mosquito here is even too much.
I said I'll join you.
I cannot comprehend why Ebuka is bent on draining my battery with his calls. Eh?
Oh, it's Ebuka. That yeye guy no go rest. Make person see better husband marry.
See me see wahala. As if na me be the first girl we don't date person before. Eh? Why is he so daft to read in between the lines? If he's expecting I, Cynthia Mosu, Cynthia na ebe na ako.
Beshelene.
Water. If he's expecting me to stoop so low and marry a destitute like him, village local champion, might go village begin carry firewood. He's living in false dreams.
Ebuka Kobo.
That's the best name for you. Ebuka Kobo. You're wicked.
Chinelo. Chinelo. Okay, you take me for a fool, eh? Chinelo. You take me for a fool. So you came to my house the other day to deceive me. You made me pull my clothes and you run away. Hey, Chinelo. Am I going now? Am I going now?
Are you done ranting?
Eh?
Are you done ranting? Why are you behaving like a stupid goat? So you want to sleep with me? Imoma, are you not scared? Just look at you. Look at you, Okoro. You want to sleep with me?
Listen!
You must be stupid. You must be stupid. You think you have brain now? I've used your brain. Go see no dogu na carry.
You use my brain, yes. You use my brain. But listen, I will disfigure you now. If you make a step, listen, you will never go scot-free.
Wait. You locked my brother in the cell and you still have mouth to talk. You still have mouth to talk. Don't worry.
Because you're a very stupid boy. Look at a pharmacist like you talking like Agboro. You gotta keep saying.
You made me behave like a tat. Listen, I don't condole it. You think you can deceive me, yeah? Listen, you will never go scot-free.
Ebuka Mom, I know what you're going through right now. I know you've lost everything, but you need to put yourself together. I don't like seeing you looking this worried. I like Ramya. Eh?
Mama, why shouldn't I worry? Tell me, why shouldn't I worry? Imagine starting up a business with all my savings and suddenly everything gets burnt down. Just like that. To make matters worse, the girl I told you I want to marry. Mama, she's aware of the fire incident. But this girl is not even showing me any sympathy.
She has changed into something else. I don't understand what is going on.
Mama, I don't even know what to say. But you should know that all that glitters is not gold. Obviously, she was not in love with you in the first place.
Mama, after everything I have been through, I lost everything. And Cynthia, after everything I have done for you, you decided to treat me like this.
Now you have to take it easy. You really need to take it easy. Only God knows why all these things are happening. But I know for sure that the Lord we serve has better plans for you.
But Mama, why should God let me lose everything? Why?
For everything that happens under the sun, there is a reason. Brother, don't worry, eh? I believe God is working on something good for you. Okay? Don't worry. Mama, I'm off to choir practice.
You're in a choir practice here. And only one Mama, baby, now goes in. Mama, I'm coming. Okay. I'm going to choir cage. Nah, Biko, when I'm worry will only bring hypertension. You're too young for that, Biko.
It's magic touch on the beat.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Wow.
Please feel at home.
Wow. Your house is beautiful. It's cool.
Thank you.
I like it.
Thank you.
It's cool. I like it. You know what? Whoever that is close to me is close to riches. And I'm going to spoil you.
You are proficient at spoiling me with money. But before you do that, I will take the lead.
Then before you take the lead, I will teach you the show. Before you take the lead, I will show you. That's how we roll.
All I see, no one could rescue me. Maburogi, Bia, Nikabugobi. My eyes are fixed on you, Lord, hear my cry. Shimo, Shimo, Shimo.
I don't understand Cynthia anymore. Ever since things got bad for me, she hardly takes my call. She doesn't even know I have left the city. She doesn't know I have relocated to the village. What kind of a fiancé is she? Is it my fault that things turned out to be like this? Is it my fault that my shop got burnt? Now where do I get money to give her? But wait a minute. Does it mean she can't call me to at least know how I am doing?
Why would I give him a call? As far as I am concerned, Chukwuebuka has nothing to offer. And the fact that he keeps calling me without ceasing has left me speechless.
Poor men are the worst on earth. They keep calling you as if they gave you something to keep for them. As if the air you breathe belonged to them.
I don't get it. By now it ought to be clear to him that I am done. But it's like his insufficiency has also affected his thinking faculty. He keeps disgracing his generation. Pest. Gerald was here today.
Really? Just me now. What happened? Oh, Guinea. I've told you to forget the past and forge ahead. Eh? The most important thing to me now is for you to be alive. Oh, God. I want to for on now.
Mama, I'm tired of life. What's the point of my existence in this world if I can't provide for my family? I can't even provide for myself.
No. A living dog is better than a dead lion. If you're alive, then you stand the opportunity of making money in different ways and different times. I'm not saying one shouldn't fail. The important thing is that when you fail, you get up, dust yourself and move ahead. You will still make it.
Mama, I'm trying to do that, but it's not easy.
I know it's not easy. But if you work hard, you will find out that the sky will just be a stepping stone for you. You will make it. I know you will.
Mama?
Hello.
How
are you?
I'm alright, Mama.
Good.
Ogechi, how are you? Ebuka. Okay, Rugi the hotel. What is it? You look troubled.
I'm tired of life.
When you read, you learn and understand more.
Are you serious, babe? Wow. Oh my God. Hey. Hey. See shoe now. Babe, see shoe now. Stop now. Stop. Hey. Stop now. No. I beg. Come on your leg now. I won't take that. I won't try out. No vex. Babe, so you mean Gerard bought all this for you?
I'm telling you, that guy is just so sweet. Do you know that if I had met him earlier, I wouldn't have had anything to do with that impoverished local boy. I beg, my Gerard is full of surprise.
I am telling you, Gerard is the real man. Action man. I like men like Gerard. With them, all your problems are solved. Hey, no, not like Ebuka Kobo. Chai. Babe, I envy you. I envy you.
Come, I don't understand you. Surely you envy me. Others they get one, you won't get two. You have your own, so you don't have to envy me, Biko. You should not. Your own go buy for you. Thank you very much.
It's now for you. See shoe. No.
Please don't try me. I will dive you.
I just won't try.
Try me.
Why you do like this? You know they borrow your thing.
Borrow. I beg. Go they pack them full hand. They no fit buy.
Can I check this one for my body?
Give me my clothes. My size and your own no be the same thing. Oh, thank you.
Mama. Kejo, it's been a while. I hope you're not worrying yourself too much. My daughter, I'm not going young. if I'm really able to worry. Eh? I mean, look at my son. Negode Ebuka. He's now a shadow of himself. And it's worrying me.
Mama, you don't have to worry yourself. Strong people fall. The difference is when they get up even stronger. Inugo, these too shall pass. Oh, you have to be strong.
You're now sounding like a motivational speaker.
Mama.
Hey, okay.
Rescue me, accept you, Lord. Beyond.
Ebuka. Ebuka, see, you have to stop worrying yourself. I know how you're feeling about your loss, but you should thank God you have family that...
You see what I mean? Huh? This is what I'm facing here. He doesn't want to listen to anyone. He's just wallowing in self-pity. And that really worries me.
Mama, I understand, but you have to stop worrying yourself. He's human. He will get over it. Inugo. Oh. No one on your gaboro. Eh? Hey.
Ikenna, I'm still very surprised. Cynthia, a girl I treated with so much care. A girl I took care of when everything was good for me. It's unbelievable. Again, after the fire incident, I decided to sell my car because I wanted to start up a small business so that I can feed and also pay my rent. But unfortunately, I didn't realize much money after selling my car because I was in a hurry to sell it. So they cheated me. But my point is, the moment Cynthia realized I sold my car, she stopped taking my calls. And every time I go to her house, I'm told she's not at home.
Ebuka, my friend, women of nowadays are just after money. Once you have money in your pocket, what you'll be hearing is, I love you, I love you, I love you, as if it's your birthright. But they still have the good ones out there. They still have the good ones, the good girls.
Cynthia, Ikenna, I am very surprised. She doesn't know I'm in the village.
Even if she knows, does it matter to her?
I still can't believe it. I can remember Cynthia singing it to my ears every time. How much she loved me. How much she cared about me. But now, she has gone because I have lost everything.
Ebuka, she did those things because you had oil in your hands. And now the oil is finished. Believe me, she's already hooked up with another guy. Those are the girls I call quick service babes. Their services is always short and quick. Once they drain their victim, they will abandon him mercilessly. They're always ruthless and vicious. But trust me, my friend, success is the best revenge to such girls. You just need to pick up and forge ahead. That's just the way forward, my friend.
You're right, Ikenna. Success is the best revenge. That reminds me, how's your mother? How's her health? Is she getting better?
I thank God for everything. My mom, she's just there. I always come out here to assist her in her study, hoping that one day everything will be fine.
You can let's trust in God.
Sure.
But stroke is a very bad sickness. I pray she gets better.
Yeah, very soon. Your mother is a very wonderful woman. She said exactly what I had in mind.
Ikenna, how can you think of something like that?
Why won't I?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Chinelo is a local girl.
And does love know if one is local or not? What matters is that she's a good girl, and your mother likes her a lot. And do you even know that most people think she's your mother's daughter?
Ikenna, like I said, she's too local for me.
That is even when it's sweeter. Local love is sweet, it's raw and undiluted. Trust me.
Ikenna, I am not ready for love. Besides, I don't want to have anything to do with Chinelo. Yes.
Okay. But I will still tell you, local love is sweet. Like, it's very sweet. You need to try it.
Local love indeed. Did your mother tell you anything?
Anything like what?
I mean, did both of you discuss anything?
We always discuss different things, but I don't know the one in particular.
Don't worry.
She told you something.
Just forget about it.
Tell me now.
Mama?
No.
After a deep thought, I have decided to start up a rental business. I plan to rent out chairs, local coolers, plates, spoons.
Now that's a good one. But you know you need money for this. Besides, it can be quite stressful.
I know. I also intend to lease out Papa's palm plantation so I can raise some money to start up the business.
Okay.
Yes.
But you will still need a shop and probably someone to help you with the running around.
Exactly. Yes, ma'am. Mama, my target is actually some of the villagers because I know they're always celebrating one thing or the other. It's either they are celebrating maybe on occasion or something, maybe burial ceremony and all of that. So yes. Okay. So, but then again, I'll find someone to help me out because I know it will be very stressful to start up the business.
Well, the idea is good. That's a good one.
I'm still very surprised. If someone had told me Cynthia would do that to me, I would never believe that. I used to think we were even married because of how close we were. But I guess it's all in the past now.
I'm so sorry about your experience. Maybe God has another plan for you.
So tell me about yourself. I hardly know anything about you.
There's nothing about me. I don't really have much to say about me. I lost my mother 5 years ago. I lost my father 9 years ago. And it's just myself and my younger brother, Eluta.
Chimo
Sister, I'm hungry. Is there any food in the house?
Ikego. I'm very hungry too.
Huh?
And there's no food at home. I don't even have money. What are we going to do? Ever since we lost Papa, we've been suffering. We're even finding it very difficult to feed.
Why is all this thing happening now? Why now? I don't even have 100 naira in this house. Why is all this thing happening now?
I don't know. The question is, what are we going to do? What is the way forward?
Sister? Sister, wait. What about the cassava we planted before Papa died?
So what are we supposed to do with cassava?
Yay! Sister, are you the one asking this question? See, those cassava we planted, we can actually uproot them and sell them. Sell them, and from there we can get money to feed.
I don't know you're this brilliant, oh.
Hey.
Brain again, let's go now. What are we still waiting for? Let's go. Let's get to the farm.
Yes.
Let me bring cutlass, please.
Okay.
Hey. My uncle took everything we have from us. Everything my father left for us. That was how we resorted to doing menial jobs.
Don't break that cassava. I know you've not eaten, but why? Oh? Let me see. Try.
Yes, now.
What money?
He said that I believe good money will come out.
Hey. We got the wrong man.
Right, sister. Look at this one.
Try. My own is the biggest. That's why it's taking time to come out.
Should I come and help you?
Don't worry.
Okay.
Come and see. See, it's like yam.
What are you two church rats doing in my farm?
Uncle, good afternoon.
What? You two church rats, what are you doing in my land?
Uncle, good afternoon.
Will you keep your dirty mouth? Shut that your dirty mouth and keep that your stupid greetings to yourself. Someone told me that he saw both of you entering this land. And the question is, what are you doing here?
We are uprooting our cassava.
Who gave you the authority to uproot it?
Uncle, do we need permission to enter our father's land and uproot cassava?
That we planted though.
May thunder strike that your stupid mouth. Listen, if I see you here in this land again, you will see what I'll do to you.
Uncle, this is our father's land. We cultivated this cassava we are uprooting right now.
Yes.
Why are you trying to intimidate us?
Your father there. If I ever see you in this land again, then you know that I'm a madman. Stupid.
Uncle, we are just respecting you. Uncle, where are you? What are you doing with that cassava?
Your cassava.
Uncle, but we're the
My
ones
friend.
that planted this cassava now.
Listen, this is my land.
Huh?
That's right. Your father.
Uncle, where are you taking our cassava?
What do you think I'm doing?
My eyes are fixed on you, Lord. Oh yeah, my pride.
So, from here, to this place, then get to the other point. And then, please,
I need a clean job.
That one is not a problem. This is our job. We know how to do it.
Nice one.
Yeah, but the only problem we have is you have to add something to the money.
That's not a problem.
You know the place is bushy.
Very bushy. Mama Ngozi, see this place if you're supposed to bring caterpillar. Yes. But because you are very strong and professionals, we'll be able to clear everywhere and give you a clean job. Oh?
Exactly. Once you're done with the job, I will do something about that.
Thank you. How about food?
Food is not a problem. As far as you're working for me, I will get you the food. What kind of food do you want?
Apple, no phone, no bitter leaf soup.
Snogini. Apple. Okay, what apple? Go, Mama got the man.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. Thank you. One. Alright, we don't go to bowl and go.
Yeah, to Kwahado. Hey, what do you go call that? But we'll finish it. Jehovah Bonyama, Onyama. Onyama me. Jehovah Bonyama, Onyama. Onyama Bonyama, Onyama. Omembo Jumuno Jehovah Bonyama. Wakabati niwe.
Pam. Hello, ta. Chinelo. Chinelo.
Hey.
Hello, ta.
Mangozi.
How are you?
I'm very fine. You're welcome.
Thank you, my dear. Hello, ta. In fact, I've gone to the farm. You people did a great job there.
Oh, thank you very much.
I love what you people did there.
Thanks for the compliment.
Thank you.
I told you we are good at this job.
I love what you people did there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for your job well done.
You're welcome.
So instead of giving you people 3,000 as we agreed, I've made it 4,000. So
4,000?
In fact, I'm very happy.
Hey! 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey!
I'm very happy.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hi! God will continue to bless you.
Amen.
We continue to bless you and your family.
Amen.
Hey! Mangozi, thank you for the food. I love the opaka you added to the yam sauce. It was very, very wonderful. Wow. Don't mind my sister that was talking of apple. Thank you very much.
My regards to your sister. All right. 4,000.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey.
What is wrong with you? Since today you've not been happy. Are you sick?
Sister, I'm not sick. I'm just tired of this job. I'm tired of this farming. I won't do it again.
So, if we don't do this job now, how do we survive? It's something I want you to ask yourself. You don't get that question.
Sister, we will survive definitely. See, I have plans. I have plans of going to the city. At least join my friends there. I have schoolmates who are over there hustling. I want to join them.
Did you even ask yourself what they are doing there? How are they making their money? Yes, what do they do for a living?
They're into buying and selling. They hustle very hard.
Buying what and selling what?
Goods now. And it's better for me to join them than staying here in the village. I'm tired of this village.
I said you are not going.
Oh, sister.
You are not going.
Sister, I'm tired of this farming thing. I'm tired. Oh, I want to leave this village.
I don't know why you're bent on leaving the village.
Sister, see, I am tired of this village. I am tired. Some of my mates are no longer in this village. I need to leave here.
I understand you. But always remember what Papa used to say to us. You have to be extremely careful. Iga abadanya. Yes.
But sister, you know I'm always careful. You know that.
See, if you ask me, I'll still tell you to stay back. I know you want to leave because of the situation of things, but I bet you things are definitely going to get better. Now you want to go to the city. You don't even know anyone there. How are you going to start life in the city? Eh? I'm worried about you, about your safety, about your welfare.
Sister, see, you need to stop all these things. Eh? You shouldn't worry about me at this age. I'm a grown-up now. I just need to make a move. I need to leave this village. I need to go and seek a better life out there. You need to understand me. I'm going to be fine. You don't need to worry yourself.
After a while, my brother couldn't cope with the job anymore. He called me and told me he wants to leave for the city. I refused. But at some point, I had to give in. He traveled. But since he left, I've not heard from him. I've not heard anything about him. I'm very positive that he's alive and healthy and will definitely come back to me someday.
Your uncle is a wicked one.
He's a devil. He's heartless. He dealt with us. I know God will reward him.
It's okay. Take it easy. Not to worry, your brother will come back. Okay?
Amen. Amen. By the grace of God. Amen. He's all I have. Well,
it's alright. You'll be fine, I'm sure.
My eyes are fixed on you. Lord, hear my cry. Shimo, 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 Shimo.
Who's that?
Chi.
Why are you here?
How are you? Calm down. I came to see you.
to see me for what?
Calm down. I came to see you.
For what exactly? Didn't my uncle Menka tell you that I am not interested? Okay, let me tell you now. I will not and I will never marry you. I don't even understand young men of these days. I cannot explain it. You want to marry a woman. Instead of you to walk directly and approach a woman, Dekadimpa, you went to talk to my uncle first, bribed him to talk to me. Instead of approaching me directly to tell me how you feel about me. What kind of a man does that? How can you marry me when you lack boldness? I heard you're a footballer. So how do you now have the mind to attack football when you cannot approach a woman you truly desire to have as a wife? Okay, I am not interested. Please, just get out.
I understand. And I'm sorry. I didn't actually think you would feel this way about it. I didn't think so. But you see, I have the money. I'll take very good care of you. All you just have to do is say yes to me. And I promise you I'll make you the most happiest woman on earth. Chi?
Oh, that's so sweet to hear. Manamba, I am not interested. Go out there and find yourself another woman who would be interested to marry you. I have other things bothering me, and getting married to you is not on the list. Biko.
Lots of things?
Yes.
What could that be? Is it something money can solve? I have the money.
You have the money.
No, you guaranteed for that. But actually, I'm serious.
Are you that rich? E-money. Okay, please get out. I'm not interested.
I'll take care of you. Get out, oh! let me fetch hot water now.
It's all right.
She was this rude to you when you went to see her.
Ichi, to be very honest with you, no one has ever talked to me. There is no woman on earth that's ever spoken to me the way that girl did. I felt insulted. Honestly, if it is not because of my research, because I've heard people say good things about her, you know, that is why I'm picking these things from her. Otherwise, I would have left her since. There are lots of other girls I would actually just pick from. But the reason why I'm here is, actually, I am still interested, Ichi, and that is why I'm here. So that you can at least help me talk to her. Let her know that I'm ready to wait on her. You know?
Daniel, Ichi, you are a good man.
Ifugian.
And I will go to her, and she will come back to you and apologize.
It's okay.
Haba.
She has to.
She must.
She really has to apologize.
Yes.
So, Maka, this girl, she really needs to apologize. She has to. It's okay. Since you have said this, I'll take my leave now. But by the way, the earlier you do this, the better for me. You know, my plans are that I finalize everything before returning back to my base. So please, the earlier we get it done, the better for me. Pico, please.
Daniel, I hate repeating myself.
It's okay.
Chinelo is your wife. She must accept marrying you.
It's all right.
That is for sure.
It's all right.
You understand?
It's all right.
But after...
There is no problem. Yes. You know I will always be there.
Ow! Wait, ow, ow, ow! Something just entered my eyes. Ow! Wait. Ow! 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 Blow one more time.
Okay.
Ah!
Sorry.
Ah!
Are you okay?
Wait, blow one more time. Ah!
Sorry.
I think it's out. What?
Nothing.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Nothing. I'm trying to check if the thing is still in your eyes.
All these insects flying. They just flew into my eyes.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Good morning, Che.
Good morning. Is your father still sleeping?
No, he's in his room.
Tell him I'm here.
Okay, Che.
You see what I'm saying? That young man plays football overseas, and he wanted to marry from this community. But Chinelo did her worst by insulting the living day life out of that young man.
But who is this young man from this community that plays football?
I'm surprised you don't know him. He is the son of Gabriel Uma from Isieke.
Oh, now I remember. That young man. But why did she reject him?
Was that not what I was telling you? That Chinelo does not know what she wants. She wants to remain in our family and turn to mother hen. But that will not happen as long as I am still alive.
Well, the young man should keep pressing. Moreover, to woo a woman is not just easy. If truly he loves her, let him continue trying. Let him try more.
After the insult, how long will he keep pressing? Opportunity come but once.
No, that I disagree. This thing POOR, passing over opportunity repeatedly. Yes, when you make your decision final, it's okay.
I don't think so. Well,
okay, now let us take it out.
Neka. Yes? Gerald is seeing another woman. He is cheating on me. I can take anything from a man, but not him cheating on me.
How do you know he's cheating on you?
I saw a pant in his bathroom.
Cynthia, just that? How are you sure the pants is not his?
Come on, girl. I know the difference between male and female on this. What I saw in there is a G-string. What is my Gerald doing with a G-string?
Still, you have to forget about it. Yes, don't let it distract you. Listen, I don't need to remind you what you'll be losing if you leave him. What are we even talking about? Even the monks cheat. Then who is Gerard?
Who said I'm leaving him? I am not leaving him for any gold digger out there. Better. Never. I am in, and that will remain there for better and for worse.
Now you're talking.
But please, do not get the ordained involved in this our matter. Be cool.
Whatever. What I'm saying is that you should play your games very well. Else, you'll be at the losing end.
I will try. But a cheating man disgusts me. I can't imagine him touching another woman and then coming to touch me.
No, touching another woman, then coming to touch me. Let me tell you something, girlfriend. Even the Bible couldn't stop men from cheating. Are you listening to me? Like I said before, play your games well. Else you'll be at the losing end. It's like all those clothes when they buy you don't like them.
I'm waiting on God for my change. Oh, Ana me cherechim komiya ho makosieme. He holds the answer to all my questions. Ana me cherechim komiya ho makosieme.
You're still waiting for her? Eh?
Waiting for who?
Okay, and I'm still waiting for who? Are you missing Chinelo?
Mama, I'm not waiting for her or missing her. I'm just worried why she hasn't come. It's been 3 days now and she usually doesn't stay this long before coming.
That one is not a problem. Sometimes she stays away for 3 days. Either maybe she's ill or she has gone to the market to sell her chickens or fruits, vegetables. She's into all kinds of business.
I see.
Just admit you miss and stop pretending.
Hey, Mama, this girl is beginning to talk too. Will you shut your mouth up? What makes you think I'm missing her? Can you imagine?
Nah, wait. But why don't you go and visit her?
Mama, visit her for what? Why should I visit her?
I know you don't know our house. I can direct you.
Ogechi.
It's not direct. Just go and take him there. Tabakwa. In your room to talk.
Mama, you haven't said what your plans are.
I have no plans, though. Ha! Chukubinenigwe man, I have no plans. He's the only one that directs the footsteps of the righteous. And you're one of the righteous.
Okay.
Hey.
Mama, I hear you.
Yeah, I'll get you. Itakofe, did you make the soup? KJ Akwaya.
Mama.
Sifolia. Ino kwa mnaja aka.
Yes?
How far?
I'm fine. Is your brother home? Yes. He's going. Alright, hold on, I'm coming. Good afternoon, sir.
Uju, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
How's the business going?
Fine, sir. But sir, we need more spoons and plates. Someone booked 200 pieces and I don't know what to do, sir.
Have they made payments?
Yes, sir. They paid in full, sir.
200 pieces, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then buy the items you need.
Alright, sir.
You said they paid in full, right?
Yes, sir.
Then buy everything you need.
Okay, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Let me know when you do that.
Okay, sir.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bye.
This girl is trying, no? She takes this business as like so serious.
And do you have a problem with that?
No.
Yeah, she takes the business seriously because I'm paying her. You and I know that you're not useful to me as a sister. If I ask you to take care of the business now, you leave the business and go straight to choir practice. Come to think of it, I need to investigate that choir master of yours because these days you've been acting very, very strange and suspicious. True or false?
False.
Where's Mama?
She went to see Chinelo. She's very sick.
She went to see Chinelo because she's very sick. What's wrong with her?
I don't know. She got an information that Chinelo is sick, so she went to see her.
Ah. And she didn't tell me before going out.
Najum, when you see Mama, you ask her now. Are you asking me? After you said I'm useless. Let me remain useless.
God.
Lovette. I've been seeing Ebuka and Chinelo all over this village. Yeah, together, every time. And I think something is going on.
Something like what?
Are you a kid? Ebo mazi. Nya ka obere no na am say am na asigo kwa gi. Don't just pretend as if you don't know what I'm saying. Both of them have become an item in this village. And if I say it, I won't go to jail.
I don't think so. Chinelo is a good friend to the family. Ogechi's mother loves her a lot. The son came back, saw the bond they all shared. What do you expect? To hate her?
Basaram. What I know is that something is going on. And you know Ebuka had some issues with his business. As I heard, Lovette. And he came back so that Chinelo might be keeping him busy and all that. But you can still ask Ogechi, your friend. Maybe she will tell you the truth.
And what if she doesn't know?
Lovette, you put your ears on the ground.
Asile.
Manoginege. I will stop telling you things.
As if you can.
What is your problem? Why are you an issue? What did Ogechi do to you? She said she doesn't want issues. That is why she did not report you to Ebuka. And you know Ebuka's madness is bigger than yours. Be careful.
Ijoma, what you are saying now is what we call complete and capital rubbish. If you're saying I should let anyone that insults me in this village to go free, then you need to go for medical checkup in your brain. No? Look at this girl. Who is Ebuka? Why is Ebuka? I don't know why these village people are not fearing me every time Ebuka's madness. Let Ebuka put his madness in Ghana, must go carry it and come here. Let me bring my own madness. I'm a little boss.
Mind your business. I will not say it again. You are not ashamed of yourself. You are here fooling yourself. Your mates are moving around every morning and night, isn't it? Common Okada or Keke that men are using to fend for themselves. You cannot even go for it. Continue.
Oh, you are very lucky. Well, Ijoma, I don't blame you. You should count yourself very, very lucky that you are my sister. If not for the fact that you are my sister, who are you to stand in front of me and talk rubbish? Look at this girl. You are very lucky you are my sister. If not, the kind of thunder that would have fired you now, even the thunder will shout. The thunder will shout Jesus.
Me?
Look at this girl. Yeah, talking about me. Who is Ebuka? Rubbish.
I've said my own. It's for your own good. It's for your own good if you like.
Who is Ebuka? Who is Ebuka? Nah, talk to me well. I don't want to vex. Who is Ebuka? Who is Ebuka again?
James, stop there. James, in a buzzer. Oh. Hey, Akuku. Akuku, you and I also. Your evil deeds is going after you, not me. You will continue to run until you run into your grave, unless you change. I can never go after you, never. Run faster. Fellow. Criminal, Onyohi. Look at him. Constituting nuisance here and there. Village champion, Onyohi. Your mates are in the city, making doing business. You are here, running from one place to the other, criminal.
When did it start?
A few days ago, but I've taken some drugs.
Sorry. Have you had something to eat?
I've not eaten. I don't even have strength to cook anything.
So you haven't eaten all day?
Yes.
What would you like to eat?
I I don't really have appetite like that, but I can manage rice.
Rice?
Rice.
Okay. Ugechi, here's some money. Quickly get her something to eat, okay? She said rice.
No problem. I'm coming.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
Are you thanking me for buying you food?
Yes, for caring for me.
You've equally been very nice to my mother. You've been taking care of my mother. You've been caring for her. So a little kindness. I feel like you deserve it, right?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Sorry, eh? Get well soon. Okay? You'll be fine. Sorry, you'll be fine, okay?
Thank you.
Sorry. Sorry. She'll be back with your food soon, okay?
Dan.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you, my son?
Very well, very well. You asked me to come immediately. I hope there's no problem.
No problem, all is well.
Okay.
The opportunity to express your true self has just presented itself.
Opportunity?
Yes, opportunity.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Well, I spoke in proverb, but Chinelo has been down with fever.
You don't mean it?
For a couple of days now, she has not gone out.
Wow.
So if you can go to her and show her lots of love and kindness, that will change her perspective towards you. And she would know that you truly love her.
Ichi. It's all right. I'll do just that. I'll make sure I make very good use of this opportunity.
You better do. This is the time.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
I really appreciate all you do.
No problem.
Thank you very much. Ichi.
Dan.
I'll run along now. Thank you very much, sir.
You're my man.
It's all right,
anytime.
sir.
Okay.
What's up? How you doing? Come on, what is it? Is this how you're going to welcome me to your home?
Who is she?
Who is who?
Please don't give me that pretentious attitude. I ask, who is the girl you are cheating on me with?
Babe, I don't know what you're talking about and I'm not cheating on you.
Gerald, is there need for all these unnecessary lies? Are you forgetting that she left behind her undies in your bathroom? I ask again, who is she?
Oh, the pant. Is it not yours?
Yes, the pant. Gerald, I ask again, who does that pant belong to?
You're the only woman I have. You're the only woman in my house. So if it's not yours, then who owns it?
Kenna, what's funny about what I said?
I just remembered we had this conversation about Chinelo being a local girl. Did you remember what I told you then?
And what about what you told me?
Okay. With what you just said now, it's obvious you're falling for her. You love Chinelo. And I must say this, I am very happy that my friend has finally gotten over the girl that broke his heart. The Jezebel in the city. Ah! This is a great testimony.
Ikenna, are you even sure this is love? We really have to check.
Have you not been in love before?
Well, I didn't say that, but it doesn't change that she's a local village girl.
Okay. But you are in love.
No, I'm serious. If that plant does not belong to you, then who owns it?
Like
I
seriously?
even brought it back to you. Yeah, hold on. This. Is it not yours?
That rubbish you are holding is not mine.
You're the only woman I have in that house, so, I mean...
Gerald, are you asking me this question for real? You are asking me who the pants that I saw in your bathroom belongs to?
My dear, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I remember now. Yes, it's Nkiru's pants. Nkiru, my sister. You know, she came to the house to collect her school fees and she spent a night with me. You know, but how could Nkiru forget her pants in my bathroom? Why?
As far as I'm concerned, what you are telling me now is nothing but a fairy tale.
Hold on.
You are yet to say the truth.
Bianchiru. Can you hear me? Huh? This is a pant wrap in the bedroom. And it's causing problem between me and my fiance. What kind of rubbish is this? Pink pant for that matter. Eh? What rubbish? How can you forget your pants in my bedroom? Eh? Are you that careless? It's causing problem for me. You shouldn't have done that. Yeah? See, come to the house over the weekend and collect this rubbish. Let this nonsense stop. I don't want it. What rubbish now? Are you satisfied now? Thank you. Eh? Yeah, I don't like this rubbish, oh. I like it. Babe, yeah, I can't think you. Babe.
What is wrong with you? The last time you came here, I told you to stop coming. That I'm more interested in whatever you're looking for. Why are you here again today?
I heard you're not well, and that's why I came. Came to help you to the hospital.
Don't worry about me. I'm well and very healthy. Whoever that told you that lied to you.
Chinelo, why do you actually hate me this much? You don't even know me. You know nothing about me. Yet you have so much hatred for me. Why?
Nice question. I will answer you. I don't want to marry you. I hate you because you're not man enough. You want to marry me. Instead of walking straight to me, you went behind me to speak to my uncle. That is not what real men do. And because of that singular act, I will never marry you. It shows you're not capable of handling marital affairs. If you're that desperate about getting married to a woman, go and talk to my uncle. He has a daughter who is still single. Propose to her. Marry her.
But I have said I am sorry. I have said I am sorry. But right now, I don't think that's what's even important. Let me take you to the hospital. You need treatment. You need to be taken care of. Please. Please, that's what we should be talking about now.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay, if that be the case, I have some beverages I got for you in the car.
I don't want beverages.
You need these things. You need these things, Chi.
No.
You need these things.
Please go now. Go now.
I don't like the way you're treating me, Chi. You need beverages.
I don't need it.
You need them.
Please go.
Chi.
I said go. You're stressing me.
Chinelo. Damn. This is bad. What do I do next? Chi? It's alright.
For Chinelo to reject Dan, who has gone abroad and has made money as a footballer, means a lot. The other day, Amarachi was so sure that Chinelo and Ebuka has become an item. I was just telling her to mind her business. But with what I am saying now, it is very clear.
See, they are all adults and can decide what they want. All I know is that we are all friends. Chinelo is a friend to the family, and my mother loves her so much. So, if she rejects a suitor, that's her decision. Mind you, someone that lives in Ibudo is not a criteria that a woman must say yes.
You are right. They are not doing anything to get off fire.
I don't know what you're saying.
You have to know.
I don't know what you're saying, honestly. I don't need.
Babe. Yes? I have been wrong all this while.
Wrong about what? Gerard?
Yes. He was here earlier with the pant I told you I saw in his bathroom, thinking it belongs to me. But after giving him a piece of my mind, he then recalled that it was Nkiruka, his sister, who left it behind when she came visiting.
How are you sure that pants actually belongs to his sister?
Of course. He placed a call to her in my presence, and with that, I believe him 100%. Like they talked, he even scolded her not to try such again. And with that, I believe him.
Okay? It's good you believe them. Whether he's telling you the truth or not, you just have to believe him, okay? That's all that matters.
I have already. I believe my Gerald, though. I know you cannot do such a thing. You cannot cheat on me.
Cynthia, to tell you the truth, you both look good together. Yes. Listen, he's human and he's prone to make mistakes. Okay? I am happy you are happy. Alright?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go to the sitting room. There's something to show you.
For you.
Yes. God, what's that? Surprise. Just come with me.
Okay.
Hello? Hey, Enke, see, I'm sorry about what I told you on the phone, okay? Forget about it. I just used that to cast a stubborn woman into my bosom. Okay? It's okay. Tell Mama that I'll be coming by weekend to see her. It's okay. Bye, dear.
I've never seen you with any man before.
That's
That's because I don't have any man in my life.
So are you trying to say there are no men in this village?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I've not seen a good man who can take care of me and love me genuinely.
Oh.
And you know I hardly go out. I don't really go out like that.
So what about me?
I don't know.
What about me? Are you saying I'm not good as well?
You've not told me anything before now. I don't know.
I have to tell you something. What about me? Come close. Come. What about me? You don't think I'm a good man?
I don't know. You've not told me anything. It's you, babe.
It's all I see. No one will rescue me except you, Lord. My eyes are fixed on you, Lord. Oh yeah, my pride. Life is hard on me. Pain's all I see. Oh, no one.
Good afternoon, sir. So I came to give you money for the yesterday's rental job.
How much is here?
It's 10,500, sir. So I rented 50 plates, 50 spoons, and 50 chairs, sir. So the total money is 10,500, sir.
This is all you got?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
You didn't take anything?
Yes, I'm sure, sir.
You're telling me the truth?
Yes, sir.
Take this for your transport.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
My God will smile on me. Oh God, I refuse to give up. I refuse to murmur. Soon and very soon, Chimugazamo. I'm waiting on God for my change. And I'm a cherishim. Whatever comes my way, it is well with my soul. And I'm a cherishim. I'm waiting on God for my answer. And I'm a cherishim. He knows what to do. He knows where to take me to. And I'm a cherishim.
It's obvious someone woke up at the right side of the bed. Now, which bird is singing this song that you're enjoying this early morning?
Mama, what song are you talking about? I don't understand.
You don't understand. Oh, let me tell you something. The child dancing a Gedege dance doesn't know that the old woman seated out there at the village square watching him once did the same dance, but at a faster pace.
Mama, I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
Mama, I think he has finally fallen in love with Chinelo.
Mama, I'm going to...
Mama,
I'm going to kill this girl.
Why would you want to kill her? Except she's telling the truth.
No, for not knowing when to shut her mouth up.
That means she's telling the truth.
Keep running your mouth every time.
Mama.
Mama. We are falling in Oloma the answer. You was more than singing the other. Oloma. When no be a queen, no. Now go walker. I'm not fear.
So you have seen and believed, right?
I have only. They were holding us and walking along. They didn't even bother if anyone sees them. Well, I wish them good luck.
Love. Ebuka should not break her heart since she has started rejecting suitors for his sake. Because I don't see the very reason why Chinelo rejects Daniel. He lives abroad. He's handsome. He has car. Anyway, what am I even saying, Seth? Why did he come from my hand? Or is Chinelo more beautiful than me?
My friend, go and sit down. Where is the beauty, Kwano? Is it this nose? Or the mouth? Even with this height? Biko, go and sit down.
Lovette, my designer's nose. Lovette. So, if I go to Obodo Ibo, you not like it? Anyway, I'm a new boy. Mani will come also join.
Chinelo, don't mind Ikenna. Sometimes, you know he has a big mouth. Sometimes he says things and I want to just give him a dirty slap.
Hey,
yes!
Ika, I was telling you then and you were wasting time. You were lucky. I would have just gone after him. Why you?
Then I would have killed you. Eh? I would have, listen, I would have, you see, I would have shot you like a hunter.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Like a hunter.
Wait, oh. Ikenna, do you mean he's denying he's in love with me?
Yes, so he was trying to deny it. I had to leave him because I know one day he would come around. He couldn't deny it anymore.
Ikenna, wait, Chinelo, are you believing this urchin?
Yes.
This antelope?
Yes. I believe him.
You believe him?
I believe him.
You do?
Yes.
Okay. Now I am certain that this is a conspiracy. You both came together and you have conspired against me. Thank you. No problem.
My friend, you are just lucky.
This is a conspiracy.
Just thank your God. I didn't bad now.
It did bad.
Why are Chicos was so?
So sweet.
You are just the best I've had.
Really?
I'm telling you. You're so sweet.
Okay. I like that. I like when you say that. You're so sweet.
I can always have you more and more and more and more.
Oh, please. I'm tired of reading this song. I'm tired of
You can't be tired now. Come on.
Check out!
What is this?
Are you?
What is going on here?
What is going on where? Are you mad? How dare you? How dare you barge in on me like this? What is wrong with you? You did Chris? Huh? What kind of rubbish is this? Meanwhile, who invited you here? Who? I am talking, you're still looking around. Please get out. Please get out before I lose it.
Gerald.
Out!
Gerald.
I said out before I lose it. I said out! Out! Damn! How can you just imagine to me like this? Are you mad? Hey?
No, please don't beg me, please. Please, just don't touch me. I thought you said whatever it is you had with her was over.
Yes, and that was true.
So what's this?
I don't know why she keep bugging my life.
Oh, really?
Yes, I've told her that I do not want again.
Whatever it is, please, just don't touch me.
Babe, come on, don't do this.
Stay away from me. Don't touch me. I'm serious. Don't touch me.
You don't just have to do this. You know you're so...
I said don't touch me. I'm serious. Okay? Don't touch me.
But you're sitting here on the bed.
No, please. I don't believe anything you say anymore. Don't touch me, please.
You think say you sabi, just watch and see.
Neka, you needed to have seen how he asked me to leave his house. He did not show any remorse.
Cynthia, you really have to take things easy. You need to know that whenever good things start coming your way, temptations are bound to happen. You have to win this temptation, girlfriend.
This one is just too much on me. It's too much.
Listen to me, girlfriend. You have to go to Gerard's house and apologize to him.
What are you saying? Neka, what are you saying?
Yes.
Gerald should be the one apologizing to me, not the other way around. I mean, I caught him in bed with another woman and you were asking me to go and apologize.
Cynthia, firstly, you went to his house without telling him. Secondly, that woman might be his business partner. Whatever you think they are having might not be the way it is. You know how this big company works. They will ask for a favor before they give you a contract.
Neka, honestly, this thing you are saying is driving me nuts. I don't know how you want to put it or the color you want to paint it. But it is still cheating. Gerald cheated on me with another woman.
Cynthia, come here. Look at me. Just look at me. Like I said, Gerard might not be doing what you think. Baby girl, Gerard is a big fish. I don't want you to lose your relationship. So go to his house and apologize to him before you lose him.
You think say you sabi, just watch and see.
I'm waiting on God for my change. He holds the answer to all my questions. I believe in him, cause I wait on him. For he holds the answers
So, we are good, right? Alright. System!
No.
Come back, hold on. Also, we are good, eh?
Cut.
You give me how?
System! Down! Yeah, come. System.
Which guy is this, so?
It's my car, Mama. Sorry. It's my car. System.
Where's Uncle? Ow!
You are dancing.
Wait, oh! Cheru. Benz! Chineke, are you serious? Hey, Jesus! Hey!
Sister, you are dancing.
I'm so happy. Hey, so this is your car. Then where is he now?
Oh, this is my friend, okay?
Oh, Biko, pardon my manners. Okay, come and sit down. I'm just happy. I'm overwhelmed. Hey!
Sister!
Jesus, hey! Omi huku Jesus. God, I worship you. God, I thank you for this miracle that you've done in my family today. My brother now owns a Benz. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, I'm so happy for you. Good to see you. Hey.
Oh, sister. I'm very sure if I had not left, I would be in the village by now. I traveled to a neighboring village where I got to do some site works for over a week or two. While working, the engineer actually liked me and he decided to take me to Lagos for another project. There I met, my friend, who actually helped me to meet a white man. Sister, don't look at him like this, oh. He's a big man. This man you're seeing here is money making machine. A very strong engineer. Don't look at him, oh. This man is a very strong engineer.
Okay,
He's
Thank you.
So the white man decided to take me to Turkey.
Eh?
Yes. I didn't stay in Nigeria for up to 4 months. No, I didn't.
Chiru, you mean you've been to Turkey? Where is this Turkey again? Asia or where?
Sister.
Okay,
Turkey is in Europe.
so you've been to Europe?
Yes.
Father Lord, I thank you. King of kings, there is none like thee. You are God by yourself alone. Thank you for taking my brother to Europe and bringing him back safely for me. Okay, God will bless you. Thank you for all the help you rendered to my brother. Amen. Hey, God, this is great. Do you know, Uncle almost made me believe you're dead. Huh? But the hypocrite spirit in me, I did not allow him. I told him you are hale and healthy. I know you're very well and healthy. I refused to accept it.
Uncle Ming.
Thank God you're back and rich.
Anyways, don't mind him. As you can see, I am alive.
And rich.
Brothers
are alive. You are alive and rich.
Yes.
Hey, I don't know now. Now that you're rich, now I don't know the kind of food you're now used to. But
anything, Biko.
Okay. Let me just go to the kitchen. Can make another room here. Oh,
Sister Mo.
I would have thought it would be preferable.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
I would have thought it's been long. I eat that.
Okay. You are food.
Don't mind me.
Anyways, you're welcome to my father's house.
It's okay.
But we'll have to bring this one down.
Depends. All the hand of God.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry for not calling you before coming to your house. I'm also sorry for not knocking before entering. That was very stupid of me. I'm sorry. Cynthia, when will you have sense? When will you have sense? Don't you know you were supposed to call somebody before coming to their house? Or don't you know you were supposed to knock before entering? You just entered as if you're the one paying the rent. Cynthia, receive sense. Receive sense. Receive sense. I'm sorry. It will not happen again. I promise. It will not happen again. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. For me, it will not happen again. I promise, I swear. It will not happen again. Please, don't forgive me.
Come on, sit down.
Just watch and see.
Have you forgiven me? I don't want to sit down. I want to kneel down here. My child, the love of my life, my sugar.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, hello. Are you there? Okay. You see me, son? Yeah. Hello, babe. Get up, I'm going out. Get up, I'm going out.
Babe, just go. I'll wait for you.
No, I have to. I don't know when I'm coming back today, okay? You need to get up so I'll drop you at home. If I should come back on time, I'll come and see you. Okay? Come on.
You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Wetin go happen oh. You think say you dey smart, just watch and see. God no be man no. Be man no.
Are you going out?
Yes, I am. But I'll be back in the evening.
It's alright. See you when you come back.
Alright, dear.
Take care of you. You should have joined him.
Oh, no, I don't want to.
Alright, see you.
Alright, take care.
Yeah, bye.
Okay.
You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Wetin go happen oh. You think say you dey smart, just watch and see. God no be man no. You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Wetin go happen oh. You think say you dey smart, just watch and see. God no be man no. You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Wetin go happen oh. You think say you dey smart, just watch and see. God no be man, no. You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Wetin go happen, no. You think say you dey smart, just watch and see. God no be man, no. You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Wetin go happen, no. You think say you dey smart, just watch and see. God no be man, no.
Hello, Neka.
Hello, Neka. Hello, babe.
Can I ask you? What is it that that girl has that I do not have?
I think it's time you take it to the girl. Want her to stay away from your man. If you don't do this, you might likely lose Gerard to her.
It's okay. Thank you so much for the pictures.
You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Wetin go happen, no. You think say you dey smart, just watch and see. God no be man, no.
Chinelo, I am very happy that you have finally come to your senses to accept to get married. You're a beautiful girl, for crying out loud. I don't know what took you so long to accept to get married.
Omenka, she didn't say she invited us because she wants to get married. She hasn't said anything since we got here.
Then what do you think that made her to invite us, three of us here? There must be reason for her inviting us. Yes. Huh?
Who wants that carrot? Is it for the man who wants to marry her?
I was going to ask her some question before I was carried over with the event. Chinelo, who is the owner of that car? Huh? Is she not hearing?
It is me. Oh, I own the car.
What? Am I seeing a ghost or what?
Greetings, Iche.
Greetings, Nkegi.
How managed? How did you buy that car?
It's gone.
Wait. Are you sure you are not one of those Yahoo boys?
Balante.
What is Balante?
Malaysia.
Those questions are not the reason why we invited you. I know you all lied against my late father. That is your 200,000 naira. My sister and I know you all lied against my late father. You lied when you said my father borrowed 200,000 naira from my uncle. No problem. I have given you your 200,000 naira. But let me warn. I do not want to see your feet in that land. If you do, then be ready for war between you and myself.
My elders, I saw you two receiving money from our uncle. Yes, I caught you red-handed, but we decided to act like we don't know anything.
Exactly.
Kita, so now we've paid the debt. We've taken our land back.
At this point, please, I want you to leave my father's house. Please.
Look at the way he's going quietly.
What do you expect him to say? Wicked man.
One is good though.
This man needs to be dealt with.
No, don't worry. So Uncle Menka could be that afraid.
Why won't he? Don't mind him. Sister, he has forgotten all the threats he gave to us.
But I hope you're not trying to carry out all those threats.
Of course I am. I am, if I ever see him step his foot into that land again.
Okay. We will recover everything we've lost.
Definitely.
Ego Joalu. That reminds me. I would want you to meet my friend and the mom.
Your friend and the mom?
Mm-hmm.
A man or a woman?
A man. Why are you laughing? What's wrong?
Sister one.
What is it happening, Biko?
So, you now have a boyfriend in this village and you don't tell me.
Look at this boy, yo. Did I call him my boyfriend? I said a friend and his mom. Hey!
Hey!
I never said my boyfriend.
Okay.
He knows
No
where
wahala.
to take me to.
I'll wait and see for myself.
That is how God works. So, a lota that was working for people on their farm, and they will pay him, traveled outside the country, came back with a fine car. Ogo, you need to see him. Oh.
That is a good news, though. It's not the family they think that nothing good to come out from. Look at them now. Ichomeka will be forcing Chinelo to get married. Now his brother have returned with goodies. Let's see what will happen. Hey, sister. Are you not going to the shop today? You and Ebuka is seriously joking with that shop.
What's the meaning of that one?
Meaning Ebuka should sell one more land to buy things and put in that rental shop.
Ogo, Ebuka is trying. Let me quickly go inside and dress up and go to the shop.
Okay, oh. Buy things when coming back, oh.
You know, your sister had always worried about you. But guess what? We both had you covered in prayers. And so that God will take care of you.
Indeed, God really answered your prayers. I mean, from the day I stepped my feet into Lagos, He made everything easier for me.
Jesus, Odogu. Odogu, Jesus.
No, Unna. Mama, what would you like to eat?
Mama, anything.
Depend upon anything. I like Ili Abacha.
Yes, Mama. See, let me speak on his behalf. You have to eat Mama's abacha. Mama's abacha is very delicious. Etanya, etabiraka.
Let me tell you the trick in that abacha. Audio gilinje me. That's what makes you to tabiaka.
Mama, where is Ebuka?
Since Toto. Ebuka left the house. He hasn't been back. Okay. So how has it been out there?
It's been wonderful. Everything has been going smoothly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thank God. So how are you?
I'm good. One name in Nedum. Chineloba. She's a wonderful girl.
She's a very wonderful sister.
I know.
Why can't you steer clear, my man? Has it not serviced your dirty, stinking hole enough?
One thing I'm not comfortable with is that idiotic smile on your lips. I will slap your ugly face if you keep smiling.
Oh, please. I don't have time for this.
Will you come back here? Are you mad? Are you stupid? How dare you walk out on me? Are you mad?
What will happen?
One day I know say I go blow, everything go fine, and things go better. There are ups and downs in the journey of life. There are success and failure also in the journey of life. I thought I've lost everything, but God has blessed me with my heart. Life is like a book. It's many chapters.
Chinelo, are you okay? Chinelo, Is everything okay? You don't look happy.
My brother has come back.
Oh. I thought you said if I can get here early enough, I would meet him. I'm here.
Unfortunately, he has gone. His friends kept calling him, reminding him about his early flight. So he left here by 6 a.m.
By 6 a.m. Oh. It's okay. Maybe some other time I'll meet him.
I just wish you had met him. Maybe. Just maybe.
Maybe what?
Anything.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe.
In the journey of love.
We were engaged for 8 months. Like 8 good months. But he never made any plan for our wedding. In fact, he never discussed it.
Cynthia, to tell you the truth it's really somehow. But didn't you talk to Gerard about it?
I did. I did on different occasions. But each time I brought up the topic, he always found a way of changing it.
This is really strange. Because normally people start talking and planning for their wedding after being engaged. I don't know why Gerard's case is different.
You know, sometimes I regret leaving Chukwuebuka. He gave me peace. There was no drama. There was no cheating. He was so transparent. I could see through him.
Girlfriend, you're forgetting something. He became broke.
Yeah. That penurious side of him was something I could not take. But Chukwuebuka is far, far better than Gerald.
It's okay. Can you just stop crying? It's alright.
Gerald knew exactly what he was doing. He played me.
It's okay, Cynthia. It's alright.
Many chapters. When you read, you learn and understand more about it. There are chapters of pain, chapters of sorrow, and of laughter. There are chapters of pain, chapters of laughter.
How many zero?
I know say I go smile.
Hey!
Just one day. One day I know say I go blow. Everything go fine and things go better. There are ups and downs in the journey of life. There are
See, this one is good.
So how many rooms in total?
Okay, this one has 2 bedrooms downstairs, the ante room, then 3 bedrooms upstairs, and 1 family lounge, kitchen as well.
Okay, kitchen gone on downstairs.
Yes.
Okay, so hi. This design, the one somehow I don't really like it. Can you show me? And yes, now this house is for my younger brother now.
Okay,
Here the modern.
Okay, look at this one.
Wait, you built this one?
Nah, looking.
In Erucheleki, Lagos.
Even Abuja, everywhere.
Are you serious? This one is. Okay, I think we'll go for this. Yeah. And don't forget, my brother said he wants the master bedroom to lead to the balcony. Okay. Yes.
So the master's bedroom will have access door
to the balcony. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, but you know the decision is not mine. So send it to my WhatsApp. Let me forward to him. If he's okay with the design, then he says he plan.
Okay.
I could say, but chetekwe.
No problem.
Chinelo, you asked us to meet at our usual spot. We're here and you're not saying anything.
I've decided to give you 20 million naira out of the money.
What? 20 million?
Yes.
How?
I'll suggest molding to my brother instead of buying blocks. If we mold, it is going to take us months before we even start the foundation. So you can have the money and do your business with it.
Chinelo, 20 million is a lot of money. I'm trying to think of a business to do to at least pay back a 20 million naira loan.
Ibuka, why are you thinking? You know your business. You are good at it. You know all the risks in that business. You once told me that distributors make so much money in that your business. Why don't you take the money, become a distributor? Before you know it, you're
You're right. I never thought about that.
Think about it.
But thank you so much. And we're going to, look at the building together. Okay? You have a good heart. God sent you to me. And I'll never disappoint you.
Please don't. Because if you do, my brother will kill me. Oh?
I won't disappoint you.
There are success and failure also in the journey of life. I thought I've lost everything in the journey.
Ikenna, I'll be leaving for the city tomorrow. I've called some of my business partners. Remember I told you some of my friends got 2 shops for me.
Yes, you told me about that.
And my previous shop that got burnt, thankfully enough, the owner is fixing it. He's almost done fixing it. And you know I still have my rent running, so the shop still belongs to me.
Nice. Nice. Everything is working out very fine. You're already a big man.
Thanks to Chinelo.
Your local girl. You know, some of these village local girls are far better than those city girls. Some men are suffering today because they ignored the local girls and went for the city girls.
That's right.
So you said you are leaving for the city tomorrow?
Yes, first thing in the morning.
Beautiful. Don't worry. God will make everything work out well. Don't be distracted. Focus more on your business. Always pray. And most importantly, hold it. I said hold your ears first.
My ears?
Yes, your 2 ears. Hold it. Leave those city girls, so I'm home while I sit. Leave them alone. Oh.
I thought you wanted to say something important.
You already know the first experience, so I don't want money.
Ikenna, thank you for your advice, but I have my plan.
Okay.
Yes, the job is going well, but the engineer is slow. Don't call him more. I don't want it to look like I told you anything. We'll be dating very soon. Okay, no problem. Bye-bye.
Everything goes fine, one day I know,
Babe, there is a very big problem. What is it? Check this out. Gerald and Lisa are... No. This is not true.
It is. Babe, this is the reason Gerald hasn't been talking about your marriage. He has been planning to marry Lisa all along.
This cannot be happening to me. No.
Babe, listen to me. I need to see Gerald. At least let me ask him why he's doing all this.
The signs were all there. It was boldly written, but I ignored it. Gerald has done his worst. Gerald has done his worst. He's done. Oh.
No, baby, it's okay. Don't hurt yourself. It's okay.
No.
Babe, please just stop. Just stop.
No.
Babe, please just stop. Calm down. Don't hurt yourself, please. Babe, please. Cynthia, stop. Cynthia, stop. Cynthia, please stop crying. Stop.
Look, this can't be happening to me. No.
It's okay. Just stop crying. Babe, I don't like seeing you like this. Babe, just stop. Please. Mama, I miss him so much. I don't want to disturb him. I want him to concentrate on what he's doing there.
No, I miss him too. But not that much because he's been in the city most times. But the good thing is that my brother sent back Ogechi to keep me company, so I will not be alone.
Mama,
it
gets very lonely. Am I not here for you?
You're the main reason I'm surviving now.
That reminds me, I've not seen Oge since I came.
Is it that she's going for choir or she's reading? She's reading very hard to get into the university this year.
That's very good. That's very good. I wish her luck. Mama, count on me always. I will always be here for you.
I'm girlfriend now, I know you'll be here, but you need to teach your Gage how to cook. So say when you cook age, we're malanya bongwa. That one up on wow.
Cynthia, I don't like seeing you like this. It's okay, please. Do you want to kill yourself because of Gerard? Cynthia, you have to eat something. Let's go to the dining.
I don't want to eat anything. I have been calling Gerald, but he keeps declining my calls. I've been to his house on 5 different occasions, but he asked his security man not to let me in. Neka, it was that same Lisa. That girl that made him chase me out of his house is the same girl he is getting married to. He ditched me for that girl. Why is this happening to me? What right have I not done with Gerald? Tell me what?
It's okay, please. You have to stop crying, please. I've been looking for a way to see him since he doesn't take my calls too. But until then, you need to take something, please. At least food will make you stronger.
Nick, I do not want to eat.
Cynthia, please, I'm begging you. Eat something.
Gerald, I want to talk with him. Nick, we need to see Gerald.
He doesn't take my calls too.
No.
Cynthia.
This cannot be happening to me.
It's okay, please don't hurt yourself.
Gerald cannot do this. Gerald cannot do this.
Cynthia, please, can you just stop?
Neka, I need to see him. Please.
He doesn't take my calls. I need to see him. It's okay. It's alright. Gerard, what has Cynthia done that made you treat her that way? We both know that she loves you so much and she's ready to do anything to make you happy. Why are you doing this to her?
I made my research and I found out that Cynthia dumped her for my boyfriend because the guy became broke. Just because of that. I cannot have such a woman as my wife. Yes, people have been warning me, coming to me to warn me, but I wasn't just listening. She came to me because of my money. Okay, what if tomorrow something happens to me, things becomes tough? She'll just dump me for someone and start cheating on me.
Gerard, we both know that Cynthia is not that type that cheats.
Cynthia is the kind of person that can dump whoever she's dealing with if the person is broke. I can't have such a woman as my wife. I don't have time to argue. I don't have that strength at all. Anyway, I'm inviting both of you to my wedding. If you want to come.
What?
You mean Gerald said all this
Yes, he did. And he was very serious. He even left me and entered his car. He thinks you're with him because of his money. That if you could leave Ebuka when he got broke, you would do the same to him.
No. Ebuka. Ebuka. I have made a lot of mistakes in my life. Ebuka loved me with all his heart. He paid for my school fees until I graduated. He took care of me. I lacked nothing when I was with him. But when he needed me the most, I abandoned him.
Girlfriend, this is not the time to lament. Let us look for a solution. Talking about Ebuka, my heart is back to the... Can you just stop crying? Talking about Ebuka, I heard he's in town. That he has reopened his Bond's shop in a bigger way. Yes.
One day I know say I go smile.
But that's the truth. Yes, I miss you. I mean so much. No, please don't do that. Oh. Don't come back because I'm missing you. Stay there and concentrate on what you are there for. Focus. Yes, Mama is here. Let me give Mama the food. Mama.
Booski. So it's now time for Mama. Namo. So how are you today? You're fine. We are fine too. I don't want enough, Mama. Hey man, as long as Chinelo is around, we will be fine. So how is the new business? Oh, it's better than what you anticipated. I told you, Agwangina, what God has in store for you, But you know the full meaning of your name now. Chukwebuka. Chukwebuka nandu ebuka mwam. So niru ke yanaga onna. Gini. No, let's not disturb you because Baluje attend that to them. We'll talk later. Oh, Buski, Bukoko, when you
why did you cut it now? I
cut to me because they become my people to attend to.
I want to my brother.
Your brother and my son, they looked at them in their back.
Oh, I don't like this thing.
The boy is rushing back now when they change a business.
Is it ringing?
I don't like this thing. My friend, because I don't like this thing. I'm telling you, wicked. I'm wicked. Really very wicked. He's my son. Also, I'm the wicked. You want to phone Zaba.
Everything go better.
I'm so happy there is gist.
Gist?
Yes.
Gist me.
I got a very, very sweet call on my way back home.
Okay.
I got a call from an unknown number. And when I picked, guess who it was? Chukwebukam. He called me and we got talking. The next thing he said was, send me your account details. And I sent, babe. This guy sent me 50,000.
Are you serious? Just hold on.
Okay.
Is it the same Chukwebuka we know, or as in Ebuka Koboko?
I know. remove the kobo kobo. I'm telling you of my very own Chukwu Ebuka. He's now Ebuka millionaire.
I know he has made money, but... Oh my God.
Wait, let me tell you, wait. I had to put a call through to his friend to make inquiries indirectly. And he told me that Ebuka is now a millionaire. That he even bought a car, Sierra, and that he is back on his feet. Just like you told me the other time. It is confirmed. My Chukwu Ebuka is back. The love of my life is back.
Babe, calm down. Just calm down, okay?
Okay.
This is the time for you to make things right. Before another woman takes him away from you. Do you understand? We both know that Ebuka loves you so much. Yes, he is angry with you. But this thing he just did shows that his anger has subsided. So girlfriend, this is your opportunity. Use your brain. Do you understand me? Wait.
Here are chapters of pain, chapters of laughter. One day I know say I go smile. Ooh, just one day. One day I know say I go blow. Everything go fine and things go better.
Mama?
Ebuka!
Mama?
Hey!
Ebuka! Mama, how are you?
I'm fine, look at you.
Yeah.
Ebuka!
Mama?
You brought a car for us.
It's for someone, not mine.
When I'm money. For someone.
Mama, how are you?
No, I'm fine. Also know it's for someone. Cousin, can you?
Mama, come.
Yeah, let us go and call Chinelo. Tell her Ebuka is back.
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
Of course, I have some things in the trunk.
You're sure?
Yes. Mama, where did you learn that from?
Hey! Now, sit down. You know,
Mama.
Since you left, I've been practicing. Ebunga when you come back. Abopsi lele.
Mama, where did you learn this from?
Hey! Chineke.
Mama.
Ebuka, look at you.
How are you, Mama?
I'm fine, but
how's everyone?
Fine, but you didn't call now.
Mama, I tried to call, but
Things go better. One day I don't say I go smile.
My Ebuka, you told us you'll be back after 4 months. 6 months running. And then you stopped picking Chinelo's calls.
No,
Mama,
I refuse to pick your call.
No, Mami Meroko edit. That's not what I told you. I said his number was not going through.
Fancha the same, whether he picked or the number wasn't going. Fancha when he reached Ria now.
Mama, I can't see her call and not pick up. I love you so much. I can't do that to you, right?
I love you.
Mama, I know you were very busy. That's why his number wasn't connecting.
So if you busy. Only the busy one.
Mama, I apologize for my absence. All this while. I've been in Algeria. Yes, I got a contract to do business with their Ministry of Education.
I'm so happy for you.
Algeria.
Look at
Yeah.
you.
Hey.
Mama, look at Ebuka. He's looking so handsome, fresh. You're now a car owner.
Hey, Ebuka, who has this car? In Yalo no moto mad bataben nai park ya.
It's for someone.
Hey! Honey. Look at you, man. You're looking so good. How are you? I'm good. I'm fine.
You're looking good, man. Or the across your Algeria, bata. Look at you.
How are you?
Hey.
It's for someone. It's not mine.
Welcome. We'll go and see. Go and see.
Mama, did you make something?
I made though. As if I knew you were there. Did you tell me you were coming?
I apologize, Mama.
Okay, so anything you want to eat, I'll make for you.
Yeah, just go and get Nessie. Only see a non get Nessie.
morning.
Good morning.
Please, are you Chukwebuka's sister?
Yes. Who are you?
Oh, my name is Cynthia. Cynthia Mosu, and I'm here to see Chukwebuka. Please call him.
Cynthia.
Yes.
You're here to see my brother?
Yes.
Mama! 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 Mama, do the
Mama. Mama, good morning, Ma. You're not getting old.
So, look at you.
Good morning, Ma. Good morning, Ma. Good morning, Ma.
Okay, Cynthia.
Yes, Ma. Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Mama.
What are you here for?
I'm here to see Chukwebuka.
Oh,
is he in?
Because name start going. Ebuka is not in. Laba, oh, you can leave. You can't, by the way. When things were hard for my son, you left him. And now you've heard that he's doing well again. You're back.
Mama, why would I leave Chukwebuka? God forbid. I did not leave him.
My friend, shut up and get out of my compound. I don't want your explanation. Get out of my compound. Get out of this place. Out! So, get out!
You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Waiting go happen. You think say you this smart, just watch and see. God will not be man.
Nonsense. Auntie Fred, yes, Awesome, no, never go. I'm not you don't work it and work with him up with Lola Tony get deceived. Can you kill if I black people say Benina? He can't be the day to wait here to her. Mamma, open for. Come on, Paddy Moon, Canadian. You, Ndiala, funny name, one in a Junilo, Bupa Bupu, Unuja, Bumuaka, Upuato Punu, Puno, one more fear. Yapan, Unuja, come on, Korea. No, I book like.
Coming from and where are you going to?
I was just coming from your house, but your mother and your sister chased me out, calling me all sorts of names.
Wow, they're coming from my house, and my mother chased you. Why?
Do I know?
Let's go back. Come, how have you been?
Fine, Ebuka missed you. Look at you. You're looking so fine.
Come in. Let me drop you off. You're just coming from my house.
Yes, thank God I met you here. I'm hungry. I want something to eat.
You're hungry?
Yes.
You want something to eat?
Yes.
Let's go home. I'm sure we can make something at home.
I've missed you.
I've missed you too. Get in.
I missed you so much. I miss you.
You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Waiting go happen. Oh. You think say you this smart, just watch and see. God will not be man. No. You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Waiting go happen. Oh. You think say you this smart, just watch and see. God will not be man. No. You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Wetin go happen, oh. You think say you dey smart.
What is she doing in my compound? What are you doing in my compound, Cynthia?
Mama.
Eh?
Mama.
Ebuka, no, Ebuka, you're back. Please listen to me. Eh? Tell this girl to leave my compound. Mama, I don't ever want to see her. She left you when you had nothing. Now you have arrived, she's back.
Ebuka, welcome. I'm greeting you. Welcome.
Hi, how are you? Mama, listen.
Please, Biko, there's nothing to explain.
Mama.
For your information, the only person I want in this compound for my son is Chinelo. Every other thing, eh? Mama. Ebuka.
Let me explain.
There's nothing to explain. Moko ne pupiluga.
Hey, listen. Okay, so wait. Mama, don't be. Mama, don't be violent. Hey.
You think say you sabi, just watch and see. Wetin go happen, oh.
By now you know who I am. In case poverty has covered your brain, I want to remind you. My name is Cynthia Nwosu, and I am Ebuka's woman. I don't know what he told you, the lies he brainwashed you with that gave you high hopes. These past days he stayed in the village. But I want to make it clear to you that we are back, and back for good. We have done things together, both in the secret and in the open. We have been through a lot together, and I will not allow a dirty, stinking village girl like you to come and reap where you did not sow. Now I want to sound it as a warning, a very clear one. Steer clear, my man. I do not want to ever see you close to him. Because if I start with you, if I fight you, I doubt if your people would be able to pick your pieces together. You destitute girl. You stink.
Life is like a book with many chapters.
My name is Cynthia. I'm Ebuka's woman. We have known each other for a very long time. We've done things together, and I believe you only got to know him these few days that he stayed in the village. So do yourself a favor and stay away from him.
Chapters of sorrow and of laughter. There are chapters of pain, chapters of laughter. One day I know say I go smile. Ooh, just one day. One day I know say I go blow. Everything go fine and things go better. There are ups and downs in the journey of life. There are success and failure also in the journey of life. I thought I've lost everything.
I don't even know what you are doing with her.
Mama, she came all the way from the city to see me.
Really?
Please, yeah, but please allow her stay.
What about Chinelo?
Mama, don't stress yourself about this Chinelo issue. We can talk about that some other time.
This is not fair. How can we talk about Chinelo? Did you see her when she left? She was in a sad mood. Broken.
Mama, listen, you don't expect me to ignore my friend just because of Chinelo. Okay? Let's talk about Chinelo some other time, please.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Talk about her some other time.
Yes, Mama.
Are you forgetting everything that girl did for this family? Oh, of course. Now you're faring a bit better. You think you have to start looking another way and forget Chinelo.
Hello. Ebuka.
Yeah?
Ebuka. Yeah? Can you please come take me to your room? I want to freshen up and have a sound sleep.
Okay, I'll be with you shortly. Let me finish with my mom.
Oh, please, I'm waiting. Because I'm tired. I need to freshen up and rest my bones.
Mama, let me show her to her room.
There are chapters of pain, chapters of laughter. One day I know say I go smile. Ooh, just one day. One day I know say I go blow.
Will this ever happen? Your brother allowed a woman that jilted him when things was rough to come back to his life again and threw away Chinelo, who gave him companion.
All Ebuka was doing were all pranks. Yes, they were all pranks. My brother will all knew this very babe Ebuka ran back to. He has told me all that good for nothing, stupid, hopeless girl did to Ebuka. And as soon as he made money, fiam, she rushed back to him so that Chinelo would go and hang herself. We all should learn how to treat people nicely so that God can do same to us. Anyway, Chinelo should not kill herself. When one goes, another comes. I'm sure of that. So you girls didn't hear the way I and my mother threw her out of the house?
We heard. We heard though, but your brother brought her back. Ebuka built the house. He is the son of the family. Since he has decided to throw Chinelo away and return back to his old love, there's nothing anybody can do about it.
It's a lie. In fact, it will not happen. My brother will not marry that girl. For what? Over my dead body. It's a guinea. As in, it's a guinea. Who are you? My friend, go and sit down. As we speak, Ebuka, your brother, has already printed the traditional marriage cards, which has been sharing in Lagos. He will never over my dead body. As who? You can't do anything. It's a lie, a big lie, a big lie. I don't believe you. And my mother didn't know about it. Even me, the sister. It's not possible.
Where is this woman we're even talking about? Where is she?
My house.
Oh, in your house. And you don't know that you have been staying with your brother's wife. How sure are you that she's not even pregnant? And that is why your brother has been defending her. Nne, go home and do your investigations.
Ha! My brother can never marry. No bogo. I know what I'm saying.
There are chapters of pain, chapters of laughter.
Mama, I cried all through the night. The girl told me to leave Ebuka, that they've been dating for a very long time. And to make the matter worse, since that yesterday that I left the house, Ebuka hasn't called me up until now.
This is not good at all. Honestly, I have a feeling that that girl is using some kind of charm on my son.
I doubt. Maybe he loves her.
Hey, Papa. Ebezina, it's okay. It's okay. Eh? Something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong. I don't understand this.
Mama, they've been together for a very long time. Yeah, Bidorota.
Mom, but I can't believe Ebuka accepted her back.
He has come back to her.
Everything he told me that she did to him. Eh? Mado Nelisioni. Eh? Ebezina no ni na gbawa mo because young one. Ebezina biko. Ebezina. Oh, biko nunem. Chinela ebezina. I will talk to him. I will talk to him. Yeah, no come on, baby.
Okay, Mama, it's
okay. I'm okay.
Mom, I'm still surprised at what you are telling me. You mean Ebuka allowed Cynthia in your house and even snubbed Chinelo?
She's there in my house. Eh? I can't even say anything about her. Ebuka will attack somebody. Since yesterday, Chinelo has been crying. In short, Ebuka tried one robe. As a matter of fact, he wants to kill her. Because anybody that can do this kind of thing to somebody wants the person dead. He wants her dead.
This is sad. This is really sad. We need to go and see him. I need to go and see Ebuka.
Does it mean that you can't even...
That girl is using charm on my son. Yes, now. Ebuka that used to be very obedient. Now, if I mention the name, say, he doesn't even want to know if I'm talking about Asel. He just thinks I'm talking about Cynthia. He will just attack somebody. Eh? I've become his enemy. Not just myself, Ogeti and I. We have become his worst enemies. Because you remember now what this girl did for us now.
Mama.
Chinelo.
I know everything. Mama, please, I will have to go and see Ebuka. Eh? I mean, why would he do something like that to the forest that sheltered him during the rainy season? That's so ungrateful.
The girl will forest. Because we are at least listens to you. Because we are from don't leave him until again TV.
When you read, you learn and understand more about it.
Ebuka, you know the one I'm talking to. Ebuka.
Ikenna, why are you stressing my life? Don't I have a right to my life and choices anymore?
That choice will kill you. Ebuka, that particular choice will kill you. Ebuka, that particular choice will kill you. Cynthia is staying here in your house while Chinelo is crying. Chinelo has been crying, Ebuka. Are you that wicked? Ebuka, are you that wicked?
Nah, are you mad or something? Let me ask you, why won't Chinelo cry? Is she not an orphan? Is she not? How can a grown-up man like you, that is supposed to be out there hustling for a better tomorrow, be here advising another grown man that is wise enough to know what he wants and what he does not?
Thunder will fire that your shameless mouth. Do you hear me? Thunder will design that your shameless mouth. Who are you trying to deceive? Me? No, you can't deceive me. Remember when I called you on the phone and told you that Ebuka was arrested by the police? What did you do? The moment you heard that I'm Ebuka's friend, you ended the call on me. See, if I hear pain from you again, if I hear a word from you, I will teach you some good lessons.
Ikenna, that's enough. You can't threaten to beat up my girlfriend right in front of me. That's disrespectful. You're indirectly disrespecting me. Do you know that? Leave her alone. And most importantly, Rapomaka, leave me alone. Please.
I should leave you alone. Rapomaka, Ebuka Rapugaka.
Yeah.
So what do man opulogo man le nisigi. Okobulogo kan wa jitegi o man le. Okwage.
My love, you did not call me. Is this how people lie? Look at right before me. He is telling lies. He did not call me. Oh. Hey.
I asked him about the money, Mama. But he seemed very angry with me.
Angry what? Angry over what?
I don't know.
No. That's not what we agreed.
Sometimes I ask myself if this is the same man I fell in love with.
Is this really my son, Ebuka? Eh? You know, ever since that girl moved into my house, Amarom, her presence there just hits me like lightning. I just cannot stand her. You got to go? How can I be in my own house and be so unhappy? In short, I'm going to get my in-laws involved.
No, Mama, please don't do that. I'm of the opinion that we should allow Ebuka to do whatever he feels that will make him happy. Let's allow him. I'm already working on my mind towards accepting that we are not meant to be. Imagine now.
You don't deserve this.
Mama, what do you want me to do? What do you expect me to do?
Okay. Love age you da kwada daba. Maka no ti benya bodo nya no se na eme. We just keep praying. I Cynthia no e maalo. O maalo.
If you are a kid, I would have flogged you merciless. I would have flogged you very well. For days now, Cynthia has been here. What is she still doing here? Are you such a fool that you've not learned from your past experience? Or what makes you think she will not leave you again once things get a little rough for you?
Kenna, why do you all make me laugh? I mean, why do you all make me laugh? Does it mean I can't make a decision for myself? You know, just to have a little fun in this village. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Are you kidding me?
Anyways, how's your mother's health?
Don't change the topic. What happens to Chinelo?
Who's Chinelo? Who's Chinelo, for crying out loud? Listen, I don't care about Chinelo. Alright? Besides, Cynthia said she's sorry about everything. She's apologized to me and I forgave her. Life goes on.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. Chinelo is none of my concern. She's none of my business. What's wrong with you, bro? I'm just having fun.
Seriously?
Yeah. I'm an adult. Let me make my choice. Come on, bro. Cheer up.
Babe, I'm telling you, everything is normal. Ebuka still loves me. You know, when I got here, his mother tried to chase me out. But because of the love he has for me, he stood his ground. He told his mother that I am not going anywhere. So, I want you to come. Come, let's stay together. See, babe, you need to come. Let's stay together because I am missing you here. No, he won't say anything. He won't be angry. Ebuka knows you very well now. He knows you're my best friend. Yes, just come. But one thing, you know say you sabi talk. You know say you sabi talk. When you get here, do not, I repeat, do not mention that I've been with another guy ever since he left me. Don't say it. Yes, I told him that since we broke up, I became celibate. No man in my life. Yes, now. Trust me. Trust me. When are you coming, Biko? Next tomorrow. When you're coming, please pick some of my sexy things. Those I know to carry big bag. Come here. Alright. See you soon, eh? Bye.
God did not be man, no.
Thank you. Ebuka, your village looks peaceful.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a peaceful place, actually. And the house, we're planning on bringing this down and erecting another building.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, that would be nice. I can't wait for your wedding.
Very soon. Very soon.
Why don't you help your friend take her bag inside the house?
You think say you sabi, just watch and see. What thing go happen? You think say you this smart, just watch and see. God no be man, no.
Cynthia, I called you here, yourself and your friend, because I want to tell you my mind. I'm sure both of you are wondering why I have allowed you stay around my family and I for this long. I want you to know that I am not a fool. I know exactly what I am doing. I know you have a conscience, Cynthia. And I brought you here because I wanted to prove a point, which is, if you really do have a conscience, I want your conscience to judge you for everything you have done to me. However, it doesn't mean I haven't forgiven you. I have. But I want to remind you, when we newly met, you had nothing. I picked you up from the gutters, Cynthia. I gave you everything. I paid your school fees without my mother knowing. I rented an apartment for you without the consent of my mother. I clothed you. I gave you shelter. I fed you, Cynthia. I took care of you and your friend. I made your life comfortable. But in return, how did you pay me back? You treated me like garbage. You turned your back on me. You called me a fool. After all I have done for you. Cynthia, the truth is, I forgive you and your friend. I forgive you for all you have done to me. Cynthia, I forgive you for not sympathizing with me when I lost my shop. My shop got burnt. But you never called me one day to sympathize with me. I called you 1,000 times. You ended my calls. You told your friend to tell me you were not available to take my calls. Cynthia, what did you not do to me? I called you and told you I was hungry. You treated me like a fool. I asked for common 5,000 naira to buy food. And you treated me worse than a beggar.
After all I have done for you? Cynthia, I forgive you. And I brought you close to me and my family to clear that fact. To let you know that I don't have anything in mind against you. I wish you well. And if you must know, do not bite the fingers that fed you. Most importantly, you don't know tomorrow. I wish you well, Cynthia.
Ebuka, I am ashamed of myself. And I am totally speechless. There is no word that I will say here that can justify the way I treated you. I'm sorry.
Please sit down.
I want to thank you for bringing me into your home and accommodating me. I must say you are an angel in human form. You have a beautiful heart. And so are your family. Yes, you kept your distance, yet very cordial. Despite how I treated you, despite everything I did to you, you still have the mind to show me love. There is no word I say here that would justify my acts. All I want to ask for is your forgiveness. Please, forgive me. And thank you for being you. Thank you.
Cynthia, if you heard me correctly, I said I have forgiven you. But I have moved on. Thank you.
Ebuka,
I know I have also wronged you in the past. Please forgive me too. You are a good man. Each time I remember how you were there for me, how you paid my school fees when the money was stolen. Also, Papa, I feel like crying. Ebuka, I am so sorry for everything I have done to you. I am sorry, please. Forgive me. And may the good Lord continue to bless you.
Amen. Amen and amen. The good Lord will always continue to bless a good man because he's the only one that sister had. Especially when he's a philanthropist. Accommodation anyway, you see, let me tell you, you should learn from your experience in life. Experience, they say, is the best teacher. Anyway, the good thing is that both of you have bright futures. You will find good men to marry you people if the change is really from the depth of your heart. Man, I have one advice. Stand by your man. Whether rich or poor, whether sick or whatever. When you meet somebody that is genuinely nice to you, stand by the man. Nobody knows tomorrow.
You see how you people just watered into my house when you learnt that my son Ekunigo. Yeah. But unfortunately, what did you go late, Cynthia? Well, you leave my house now. You're done with the visit. Go inside and pack your things. On your way, send them off. It was your children.
One day I know say I go smile. Ooh, just one day.
You've been forgiven. It's okay.
One day I know say I go blow. Everything go fine. When you read, you learn and understand more about it. There are chapters of pain, chapters of sorrow, and of laughter. There are chapters of pain, chapters of laughter. One day I know say I go smile. Ooh, just one day. One day I know say I go blow. Everything go fine and things go better.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think I would ever leave you? The answer is no. What I share with you is something very special. Much more than you think. Chinelo, I decided to play with your thoughts. Do you think I am easily swayed or manipulated? No, I'm not. I knew exactly what I was doing. I love you so much, and I'm here to say thank you. Thank you for all you have done for me. Because you took a big risk for me. A huge sacrifice you made for my sake. Thank you so much, Chinelo. Where's your phone?
I thought you left me for Cynthia.
No, I did not. I knew exactly what I was doing. Where's your phone?
My phone is inside.
I made a transfer of 21 million naira to your account. 20 million is to pay back your brother's loan. And the 1 million naira is to say thank you for all you have done for me. I'm not done. This car. I got this car for you. I know I told everyone it wasn't mine, but no one believed me. But it's yours. I know I'm here to show appreciation.
Just one day. One day I know say I go blow. Everything go fine and things go better.
Thank you so
there
much.
Are ups and downs in the journey of life. There are success and failure also in the journey of life. I thought have lost everything, but God has blessed me with my heart.